so ready. I've been ready for like 18 years.
Well, it's up now. Say hello.
Hey. What's good? I know everyone will join the stream.
Wait, that's not the correct one. There we go. Okay, that's up. Let me check. The YouTube live. Yep, okay, Twitch is up. There's YouTube. Cool. Alright.
Let's get her going.
Game is not suitable. I forgot to read the first sentence. Whatever. It was on the screen for a while. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For more content warnings, please visit that website. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. To be fair, anyone on YouTube should be 13 plus, according to their guideline.
Well, I'm only 2.
Yeah. Team Salvato. And they said it again. This game is not suitable for children or people who are easily disturbed.
They want you to...
They really do. All right, let's check the settings real quick.
Sorry. You know, I think I'm gonna have a fun time with my freaking brother, but he just wants to play the settings the whole time.
There's like no settings, so they did you a favor there. So should I just name myself ATBZ?
Yeah.
All right.
That's just what they will call you the whole time, so...
Bro, I thought you left. Why are you back?
Hey! I'm gonna voice Sayori and Yuri only.
Okay.
And you voice Monica and Natsuki.
I'm down for that. Those are my 2 favorite characters. Sure.
Oh crap! I'll also be the narrator.
You want to? Okay, sure.
I see an annoying girl. No, you're the one playing. Actually, you gotta be the.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
Oh, true.
We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. She was definitely just out of breath. Is it picking you up in the mic?
I overslept again. Yeah.
Hey yo man, how's can you hear Grace well?
Oh yeah, can you hear me or what?
Because I just noticed that when you said that it didn't, like, my avatar didn't light up, which could imply that it was kind of quiet.
Well, okay, but
Yes, as in you can hear her well, or hopefully.
I overslept again.
I'm gonna move it kind of
Okay.
like over here. There we go.
Oh, but I caught you this time.
Yes, I can hear her.
Maybe.
Good.
Oh crap.
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. It's
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's me, ATVZ.
The face is kind of odd. What is this expression?
She's pouting.
I mean, I know, but like, what?
This is a free game.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Oh.
There is like a paid version for DDLC Plus where they touched up all the art and stuff.
Oh, but the art's pretty good.
Yeah, but they still did that.
Okay.
I wanted to play the original though.
Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to.
Honestly, there's kind of something disturbing about the way that they draw her eyes. You see that?
Yeah.
It's kind of odd. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, TVZ, have you decided on a club to join yet?
Club?
Oh.
I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
Eh? That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Hey yo, Nick. We're playing DDLC. Yeah, we're streaming it.
What? Wow.
How's it going?
I'm going to pick up my grandfather's meds.
Alright.
Have so much fun. I suppose.
It will be fun. I get to go to his grandfather.
Oh yay.
That's good.
Somebody's called.
I believe I read this. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Uh-huh. I was talking about how worried I am that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know?
That's oddly, sickeningly sweet.
And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. What is a NEET?
Non-education, something else in training. Education, employment, I think, and training. So you're pretty much doing nothing. Yeah.
You trust me, alright? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Well,
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Wait, at least promise me you'll try a little.
I mean, that's what I literally
what you
just said. I just said. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Hey.
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. Let myself relent to her?
Yeah.
What does that mean? I need a definition. Hold up.
Oh my gosh.
Relent. Definition. Why did he just pasted a flippin'? We'll read his definition for neat in a second, I guess. To become more lenient, compassionate. Oh, okay, so yield. So mentally yield. That's what relent means.
Thank you for the definition.
A NEET is an acronym that stands for not in education, employment, or training. It refers to a young person, usually age 15 to 29, who is neither. Well, yeah, I guess since if you're retired, then you're not really like a NEET, quote unquote, but I mean, I'd still consider them a NEET, just like a respected one. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Basically a bum, yeah. Except, you know, usually in someone else's house. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Is that a sponge on the chalkboard?
Yeah, clean the chalkboard.
With the sponge,
Yeah.
alright. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Alright, man. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
Oh. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in.
Look at the flipping quality of this man's comments.
Basically a bum, the Gooning Club. This is funny. I like him.
I mean that's mini me. Bro's going off. Yeah.
Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Oh wow.
That was an oddly self-detrimental comment. Okay, sure.
I guess that's the point.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Okay. No what?
Oh, crap. You're egging her on. Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm going to your club.
Me?
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was even ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday that I would bring in a new member. And that Suki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. And on my behalf. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I'll let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go!
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room.
Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Why'd you type out, I know another man that sold his soul for a... Oh, yeah. EDP. He's the... yeah, he's a guy.
Sarah says nice things about you.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Bro.
Ah, I can't do voices. I can't do voice acting.
You have to. ATBZ, what a nice surprise.
ATBZ, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Ellipses. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? You want to say something, say it. Sorry.
Natsuki.
I spit my water all over my desk. Why you call me ATBZ? What was that voice? Put me in coach. Is that a phrase just people just say?
Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach.
Oh, you mean for like saying voices? Well,
No.
dude, if you want to join back on Discord so you can do the voice acting, that's up to you. But like, you left the Discord call.
No, this is a family moment.
I think I'm still in the Discord. Yeah, I didn't even flip and leave the Discord call. It's not my fault you left. No.
Natsuki.
No, I'm busy. Okay, man. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made the cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
That's rude. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls. Okay.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest at the club. Don't say things like that.
And I'm also illiterate, so says Caboose. Alright, man. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Fair enough. Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
That's right. I can't do voices. How do you do a voice?
That's right.
That's right.
You just gotta think how she would say it.
I don't do girl voices.
Well,
That's
you
the
have
hardest.
to,
That's the
you
hardest
have
part.
to.
It's great to see you again, ATBZ. Monica smiles sweetly.
Oh, I see that sweet smile, Monica.
We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, probably. Bro's making things up. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Come sit down, ATBZ. We made room for you to the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica.
How is Yuri only 5'5"? That's because every other girl's insanely short
they're all
compared to
very
her.
short.
They're in
Yeah, I'm 5'2".
Yeah, they're in.
My 5 is like pretty tall for a girl, TBH. Oh, I mean it's average, but I don't know.
Yeah. This is your line.
I already said it.
You did.
Yep. I said you can sit next to me or Monica.
I completely missed that.
I'll get the cupcakes. Pick Sayori. Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Why'd you do her line?
Oh, crap.
I was just trying to like figure out how the crud to say her line.
Oh, it just comes naturally to me.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Sorry, I get a little too excited.
I am not picking Sayori, by the way.
What?
No, Natsuki got the cup. She made the cupcakes.
No, she said you can sit next to me or Monica.
Oh, I didn't read that.
Dude, I said it 3 times.
I know, but like I completely forgot.
Then how
Also, you
about
said
I-
pick her after she was talking about getting cupcakes, so I just assumed that was a choice.
No. Then how about I make some tea as well? Oh, that was your line. Oh my gosh.
No, that was for Yuri. I don't read Yuri. That's
Oh
you.
yeah, I read Yuri. Yay!
What a sentence. Sayori's the best character, you heathen. I don't like
No,
Sayori.
Yuri is the best character.
I don't like Yuri either.
I just like Yuri's storyline.
Natsuki, Monica,
I
the
don't
other two
like
can get
Natsuki.
thrown out. I don't know their storylines at all.
Well, then I guess just go by your thing.
This delay actually is driving me insane. Dude, you're not in the call.
Okay, just keep going.
Okay. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sarah mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. I didn't even get a choice.
Oh.
Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. That's great. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori I'm degrading the way that I'm saying their names. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice she's sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Have you?
What?
Made them for you or anything? Oh, because it's a common trope and like literally every single flipping anime says it. Yeah, I thought you technically did, Sayori. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not for you, dummy. All right.
Alright.
I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? It's literature club.
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
No. Well, I guess. I don't know how to, like, these are so awkward to...
Well, because it's
To
not
pronounce.
actually like it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not.
Why are you also playing DDLC now? Mini-me. Bro loaded it up. Man needs his fix. He's probably not even watching the stream now. But
Fine, stop
that's
worrying
hilarious.
about him.
It's hard not to. Anyways, insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime. Well, okay. Tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I space am, M. Okay.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs.
Sure.
Man, I love Sayori. I hope nothing happens. Yeah, sure, man.
Same.
Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. Especially, you know, in the debate club. I'm sure that's full of politics.
Yeah.
It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fully fulfilling that dream.
Monica really is a great leader.
Would you like to audibly nod?
I did. Fine.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention. Like literature. I freaking love literature. Do you?
nothing
I thought,
bad
do you read much?
I really like literature. I hope nothing bad happens to it.
'Cause I'm not sure we've talked much about like what you read. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Other than Captain Underpants, no. Okay, man, then I don't really think you love literature. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah. We will do our best.
You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Girls getting roped into their own affairs. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, ATBZ, what kind of things do you like to read? Manga.
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, same. I don't really have a good way of answering that. I have tons of books, though. Tons. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. I love her so much.
She loves manga. Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep, complex fantasy worlds.
You know, the Magisterium series is a banger. I completely agree with that sentiment.
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Well, I mean, personally, I think it's more impressive to tell a good story in our own world, since it's so much of a cliche at that point to actually create something that's worth thinking about. But yeah, Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. It's a jab at her character.
But you know, I like a lot of things.
Okay.
Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well.
Indeed. Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
That's just an insult, but all right.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
All right. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Nah, I hate horror.
Oh, why's that?
Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud! Give that back!" Fine, fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just so cute as you are.
Bro, her backstory makes me so flippin' sad. Because I watched that one lore video forever ago. I don't know if it's canon or whatever the crud, but yeah. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No!
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
Okay.
You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them even the deepest reaches of your heart.
I mean, okay. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I want to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. I guess we say in unison, ellipses, question mark.
Ready?
Okay. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do it!
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us... Tired. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, ATBZ? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sorry, may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. Bro, you're screwed, man. You ain't got a chance. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
Oh my.
Take it back now. But I'm sorry. Oh, this is your line.
I'm sorry. I thought. ATVZ.
You all. I'm defenseless against these girls. Social pressure. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. I kind of wish this wasn't a horror game. Just because it's...
You just want to play
it just feels so good to read.
Yeah, it does.
Suri wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey.
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next morning so we can all share. Monica looks over me once more. ATBZ, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. I just noticed the X's are kind of weird. There's like a line in between them.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Interesting. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, ATVZ, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
No. That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yeah.
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day of school after school in a literature club? Yes.
How could you not?
This colorful cast? I mean, literally your lifelong friend. I mean, these two just have a bunch of passion or whatever the crowd, and then a strong leader to glue them all together. I feel like that's just like, you're gonna have a bunch of fun, man. No matter what you're gonna be doing. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right, man.
Well, yeah.
All right. I'll just need to make most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess it starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem! Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Does this matter at all?
Yes, it does.
It does?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't flipping know.
So
we
who
have...
do you want? Natsuki?
Yeah.
Okay, so then...
Why is Monica not on the page?
Well, because it's not her freaking turn. And they'll bounce up and down, like, if you pick their word. Okay. So you'll know who you picked. But you have to...
So we have 10 choices here. Disoriented, fester, candy, cry, portrait, promise, nibble, broken, valentine, and clouds. I'm gonna go with probably either clouds or candy. I'd bet. Leaning more towards clouds just because that's what
I would guess that would be Yuri. Or no, I would guess
she is airheaded.
Sayori.
I don't know. Let's go with candy, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, we got swimsuit, philosophy. I mean, heartbeat, dance, doki doki, giggle, bouncy, misery, despise, and
doki,
massacre.
Doki doki. Well, heartbeat and doki doki are the same freaking thing.
Yeah, but it's a different connotation.
I guess I would say doki doki.
Probably, yeah.
Yes.
Tears, entropy. I love that word.
Entropy.
Forgive, fireworks, infallible, extraordinary, games, effulgent, empty, and after image. After image is a great word. But I'm gonna go with interesting. None of these are very, I'd say, cutesy, you know?
I would say fireworks, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's actually fair. It's probably the best one out of this.
Oh.
Go away! Whisper, flying, skipping, lollipop, fireflies, secretive, sticky, explode, smile, universe. Probably just, it's a candy,
lollipop
right?
is
Yeah, it's a candy. Yeah, there we go. Warm, puppy, cute, crimson, angry,
Okay, what is
anger,
most obvious?
disaster, death, peace, inferno, electricity. Yeah, this puppy,
No,
there's cute as well.
Yeah. Yeah, come on.
Determination, whirlwind, rain
Look.
cloud, rainbow, unstable, sunset. Oh, that's actually great. What's going on?
Alright, let me show you.
Why are you like a monkey in a wrap? I thought those look like monkey ears.
And that's you, and then that's Natsuki, and that's Yuri, and that's Monica. She's doing a dance.
All right.
I just gotta do Yuri next.
All right.
Natsuki's my favorite right now, though. Like, come on.
Yeah. Determination, whirlwind, rain cloud, rainbow, unstable, sunset, fantasy, whistle, contamination, and grief.
Whirlwind.
Probably rainbow, honestly.
Oh, rainbow.
The rainbow, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah.
Oh.
Hurt, treasure, alone, childhood, pleasure, cheer, embrace, judgment, laugh, and landscape.
Childhood.
It's either like cheer or laugh.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's probably not laugh, so I would probably
Cheer, probably.
cheer.
We're getting close to 50-50. This is not happy.
I know. Oh,
Pure.
wait, we got a 20.
Poof,
We gotta do this so
yeah, we gotta do
many
this so many times. Pure, poof, vivid, heaven sent, essence, bunny. That's probably obvious.
probably.
Color, charm, bubbles, comfort. Bunny. Yep, good. Starscape, music, playground, vertigo. That's a great word. Shiny. I feel like I align most with like Yuri in terms of like I like big, complicated, very meaningful words.
Yeah, that's why it's very funny.
I mean, I don't like her design is the problem. No, I don't. Starscape, music, playground, vertigo, shiny, lust, bed, mouse, adventure, sensation.
And no,
Mouse, honestly.
mouse,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so she likes animals then, I guess.
Well, she.
Because every animal, she is an animal.
Like she's just a cute little animal. is
Oh, okay.
what
In
they're
that sense,
saying,
yeah. Okay. Email, time, loud, excitement, dark, spinning, wrath, hair, fear, summer. I think this is a lose-lose situation. There's not a good one. So I think we just
I
pick
think we try
time.
spinning.
I want to try to get one for her
Oh.
so that we can like try to like, you know, offset the
Oh,
average.
true. Yeah.
Party, melody, melancholy. It's a great word. Friends, disarray, existence, defeat, awesome, sugar, jump. Probably sugar.
Sugar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Special, pink, headphones, vacation, heart, uncanny. That's a great word too. Blanket, shame, and incongruent, misfortunate. Misfortune. Probably pink, yeah. She's literally pink. Flower, papa, cheeks, prayer, skirt, incapable, eternity, insight, unrequited, and shopping. Probably flower. Oh, okay. You right click, the text goes away. That was kind of weird. Flower. That might still be Sayori though.
They all have a skirt. Try skirt, maybe. That's like girly. I don't know.
No, because she's not really like a fashion type. I feel like that'd still be Sayori.
Oh yeah.
She takes so many of the words.
Eternity.
Eternity's such a good
It
word.
could be
Who would it be? Cheeks.
I don't know.
He's pouting all the time.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
I literally just drew.
That's funny.
Cheeks.
Pout, calm, climax, silly, breath, together, parfait, infinite,
Parfait.
memories, and variance. I'm not sure about that.
What? It's
Honestly.
a treat. Parfait.
That's true. It's more of like a Gyaru thing though, but
She.
oh yeah, okay, it's still her.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know. Like when I think parfait, I think like those fancy shops that stereotypical
Get it.
Gyarus would go flipping like
Got it. Don't kawaii.
would go and buy. We have
Yeah.
sunny, socks, scars, pain, peaceful, nightgown, ribbon, play, hopeless, and I mean
Gotta
yeah.
be sweet.
What?
What?
Go away! Beauty, romance, agonizing, tragedy, sadness, analysis, vivacious, hop, captive, and unending.
Probably vivacious.
Some great choices. I'm assuming that would be another Yuri thing. It's a big
Really?
word. I mean, I don't think any of the big words are going to be for her.
Oh, romance, right? She likes romance. Because she doesn't like.
No, it's Sayori again.
She's like the love interest.
Covet, desire, suicide, aura, jumpy, kitty. I mean, that's obvious.
Suicide.
Ocean,
Let's see who it is.
extreme, dream, chocolate. I'm gonna go with kitty. Waterfall, boop.
Oh, yeah.
Unrestrained, hope, daydream, imagination, rose, atone, strawberry, vitality.
Gotta be boop.
It's gotta be boop. Yeah. Clumsy, frightening, marriage, bliss, disown, fun, vanilla, fluffy, anxiety, and meager.
We should do this own. Or vanilla.
It is a flavor.
Vanilla extract.
Yeah. Destiny, dazzle, holiday, uncontrollable, cage, anime. I mean, that's obvious. Lazy, amazing, family, and fickle. Yeah. Is there anything special if you get only one character?
I don't know. Maybe you get an achievement. I'm not sure.
I don't think there are any achievements.
Oh, then no.
Yeah, there's no achievements. Hi again, ATBZ. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise. Sorry.
Thanks for keeping your promise, ACBC. Oh, this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Suri told me that you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too.
Oh.
Bro, I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. What's wrong with that? That's literature.
The literature club.
That's literature. Go away. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. MTBZ always gives his best as long as he's having fun.
That says something negative about me, I'm gonna be completely honest.
He helps me with busy work without me even asking.
You do not need to hype me up right now, Sayori.
Like cooking, cleaning my room.
That's odd.
How dependable.
That wasn't a red flag to you? Okay. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you?
You couldn't tell by the fact that I was cleaning her room?
I know. I might be a little jealous.
That's odd.
How come you and TBZ can become good friends too?
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
Sayori. Hmm?
Ellipses. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori.
Me?
Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. Oh, what do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
It's a dead frog.
Oh.
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. Oh, great.
I didn't want you to feel left out.
It better be a good book. Do I get to know what book it is?
Probably is. So I picked you out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read.
That hurts my feelings.
Okay.
It's a short read, so it'll keep your attention.
No, that
Anyway.
you don't read it. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How's this girl accidentally being so cute? Because people with interests are interesting. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. What's the book? I enthusiastically take the book. What is it?
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
We don't get to know. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Why? I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet, probably because she's short and can't reach something. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just going to mess it up?
True.
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Bro, you already got all the green flags, bro. Just go in on it.
We have 10 views and no viewers.
That's how it goes. People come in for like half a second and leave. Because they'll hit like the next button.
Oh, true.
Yeah. How did you know, anyways? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? You're interested in her collection? Finding out that someone else has a collection, it's like the most...
Yeah.
It's the most fulfilling thing, because you just like you want to know every single thing that they have.
And it's like, what do you have?
Yeah, I want to know too, but they're probably not going to name anything.
Yeah.
I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Okay. Curious, I pull out the stack. It out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki, wait, do you want me to stop for you? Okay. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. And she turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. Oops. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. Bro. What? Niche books, bro. It could just be a niche book. What if she's just like a literature god or something? If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, ATBZ. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. Hello, Sayori049. That's a fitting name. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. I don't know what that could be. I don't know. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. Wow. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. We'll see you in game. Yeah, I suppose. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't say that! You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space where she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can't talk at the same time. Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be plot? Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. What'd you say?
Cereal.
Oh, you got cereal instead?
Who said hi?
Oh, that was a while ago. Someone named Sayori.
Well, see you in game.
This really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. That just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's this all kind of drama. Like when they get into all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. There are so many touching parts. Ah, is that so? Sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait! What's that supposed to mean? Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just meant I haven't yet seen you at your full power. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well, Natsuki pauses for a moment as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't, I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got into this manga.
What?
No one implied that, but alright. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. Bro, everyone does that. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable.
Right.
Okay. Ahaha. Definitely not a coincidence. I guess it explains Natsuki's interest in baking. She's really good at it, to be fair. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. What other hobbies are worse?
Volleyball.
Her doing volleyball? Bro. Not to mention she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Ellipses. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that, if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. This guy seems like a loner.
He is 100%.
You know what I mean? Ellipses question mark. You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Won't you share your manga with your friends? Bro, could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. Or they're in high school. They are kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes you want to punch them in the face. So she does have friends then. Okay. I know those kinds of people.
The literature club.
There's an anime club though. Probably just, I mean, it's probably full of flipping like
Nerds.
gross men or whatever. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser. I was gonna say loner, but nope, he went full on. So I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, bro. At least try to imply. Wait, which part? I feel like I can't even keep it up and keep it in my own room.
Oh, that's what she needs.
I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this.
Oh,
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was
Ew.
kind of being a jerk, kind of a jerk about it.
That. You know she knows that.
Yeah.
And she made that comment on purpose.
Yeah, she was messing with Yuri too.
Screw you, Monica.
Yeah, she kind of flippin' sucks. Like, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Ellipses. So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Suddenly Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot that happens. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Minori is my favorite character. I still have no idea what they could possibly be talking about.
I don't know that they're talking about anything.
They're probably not, just playing off tropes. It's a slice of life with 4 main female characters who bake a lot of the time and have emotional and relationship traumas later in the series. I don't know. I have no idea. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky.
Oh.
But it gets especially bad when, I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, the thought makes me smile a little to myself. That's the end of the Natsuki chapter. Okay, everyone. Yeah? Are you all ready with today's poems? Ellipses. Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. Eh? Ah! Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Full foot. Subway. Alright. Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but Monica just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Eh? Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course. It would take forever to finish it if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one.
What?
And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. I get that, honestly. Yeah.
Okay, but it's like she's letting him borrow a book he doesn't even want to read, and then she's like, finish it by tomorrow and also don't ruin it.
Yeah, but she's adorable, so it's okay. By tomorrow. I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Alright then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. That's you. I read for so long, I just got used to reading everything.
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. That's a sentence. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. So probably some kind of like cutesy-esque paper, right? I'd imagine. What the crud would Yuri have?
Probably like a paper made out of skin or something.
I do the same myself. They're not even gonna say. So am I gonna show it to literally everyone?
I think, but I don't know. I think maybe you'll run out of time.
Oh, I'm just gonna, yeah. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. I completely forgot that. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours was really bad. Oh, thank you. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. Yeah. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. Bro, you are not that flippin' dense, bro. You are not that dense, man. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap. Why did the music degraded? Crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it.
What?
Well, it doesn't spell anything, so that's a horrible, that's not even really a poem.
Eagles can fly.
It doesn't really say anything. Why is there a space after eagles can fly? Oh, that sucked. That sucked. That was horrible. It was so bad. Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it. I didn't like it at all. Like, jeez. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because
it sucks.
Everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. They shouldn't. Isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. What message was it?
people could try.
People can try, but that's about it. Is that was her? That's what she was trying to say.
It's like all these animals can do all these things, but people can only try to do something.
That's messed up. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read but hits you hard. That did not hit me hard, bro. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. Are you reading my poem? So I decided to write about it. No, it's not my poem. Yeah, I understand. The only nice things about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. What wordplay were you using? Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. I didn't even notice that, bro.
Eagles can fly, people.
Because they all, yeah, they all have, but they all end in like Y or whatever.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
For the rhyming bit.
They didn't rhyme.
Can I see the poem? Can I go back to the poem? I cannot go back to the poem. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I think I could like go backwards, but I don't want to. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Yuri!
Yeah. I just don't like her. I don't know. Whatever. Sure. I like Sayori less.
Sayori.
We got another bot. Don't you love how I've said this so many times? Don't you love how Twitch is just incapable? Twitch is just incapable of stopping these things from me. I never get them on YouTube. It's always on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't freaking know.
Anyways,
Da da da. Da da.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. I only got one word that was her. That was hers. Just one.
Oh, so sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words.
That's called speaking. Good job.
Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing your poem, right?
Oh.
What?
That's bad. This is your first time writing a poem, right? I never told her that.
No, I don't think she
So
read
she got
it
that from
yet.
my writing.
I don't think she read it yet.
No, she did though. She was reading it.
Oh, I thought they were just sitting there.
No, she's not that awkward. She is,
Oh, I
but she.
thought they were just
That would
sitting
be an impressive amount of awkward.
Oh crap. Yeah, that's a burn.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Your poem must suck.
Ah, so it's that bad.
Did I just raise my voice?
Did you need me to clarify that?
I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. Might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers.
As an example?
And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them.
Alright then.
Thanks, Yuri. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. The freak.
Maybe Natsuki, not me though.
In other words, They tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. Okay. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are wicked.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's just something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a single poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and try new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback.
Not so far. I don't even know what I wrote.
Suki can be a little biased, though.
She really just said that her opinion isn't invalid. So that praise I got, how she was just like, this is a great poem. Now she's just coming out here and saying, yeah, whatever she told you, that was bullcrap.
Well, Natsuki's a great poem because Natsuki sucks at writing poems.
Natsuki's poem was horrible. Biased? How?
Oh, never mind.
She sucks at making poems.
She likes you. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
Okay. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki, or to the air in the room, because she has a hard time talking to me. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
That's not how art works.
It's probably the best freaking poem I've ever read in my life.
It's probably going to be a very, very good poem. That's also just not how art works, though, so I would appreciate if she doesn't. Tell me your thought process. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. Okay, man. Beat a dead horse, whatever. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Oh, no, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. That's pretty decent, I'd say.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm trying to figure out kind of like...
I'm trying to figure out what's it about.
Yeah, so amber glow, because that's just like older lights.
Well,
because they're getting blue-green, sickening blue-green hue of the future. New lights are more accurately closer to daylight, so they're more blue-green. So I can understand it's probably like an advancing of time, an advancing of technology, a replacement of norms or whatever, that kind of thing. So a reluctance to merge with the future. It's nice, realistically. It doesn't say anything completely impactful.
Because it talks about breathing the air of the present but living in the past.
Yeah.
So she's like,
so the world around her is
so she's
changing,
stuck in
but
the
yeah,
past.
but she more
And
appreciates
she
the
is,
past.
like, she doesn't want to go to the future.
Yeah.
Okay, figure.
It's also called Ghosts Under the Light, so her herself
Is the ghost.
is not even present in the world, realistically. So yeah, I mean, it's nice. I don't really think it says anything too amazing, but it's worded well. Oh yeah, click outside.
Notice how the music didn't change like
It did
in
actually.
Doki?
No, it did.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it turned more, I guess, like airy.
I thought that. I'm sorry to have such terrible handwriting.
I'm gonna beat you up.
You're beautiful.
I'm gonna beat you up. What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it's really hard to read.
I can't read cursive. It's not even cursive, but it was anyways.
It was.
Well, I just don't read script very often. Oh, so it was cursive, but it wasn't. That definitely was not cursive.
It was. Alex, you can't see it.
I know I can't. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Eh?
That's a relief.
That's a relief.
I just cannot. Why? All right. Also, I liked the poem. As an aside, even though it's short, it was really descriptive. Was it supposed to be longer? It was longer than Natsuki's, and you said that you liked that one hands down.
Yeah, you're like, oh, good. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
But at least it's longer than Natsuki is tall, so.
Yeah, true.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Oh my. The freak does that mean?
Okay.
Something easy to digest, I suppose. Oh, because you're stupid.
Come on.
Oh, because you're an idiot.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Uh-huh.
Hoo-hoo.
Actually,
Yeah, that wasn't an uh-huh.
Yeah,
It was a self-righteous. Yeah,
actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, ATBC.
I know. Yeah, I know. I get that. Come on. Really? That was so obvious. I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all.
We analyzed it. We analyzed it.
But I remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. But remember,
Often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. You don't have to self-report, man.
they usually do so. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. Well, yeah, that's poetry.
Poetry is more painting a picture than telling a story. That's kind of the whole point.
In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost.
What do you mean, perhaps? What do you mean, perhaps? You're the writer. Just say that.
Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past.
You might need to be a bit louder.
Lingering.
Well, no, you don't have to repeat yourself, but I'm just saying, like, moving forward.
And soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. I had. That's impressive.
It's nothing really.
You're right about that.
Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on those things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, you're
And responsible for my success. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. I really don't like Sayori, but I mean, what would you
I
want?
don't care.
Okay, I'm going Monica then. Sayori annoys me. I don't know why. Hi, ATBZ! Having a good time so far?
In the
Yeah.
game or in the club.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Maybe stop berating Natsuki for having manga,
Yeah, well,
and
that's
like stop
Lay off
getting mad
Yuri.
mad at Yuri for having feelings. That'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be pretty epic, not gonna lie.
Hope she can hear us right now.
Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
No, I'm not afraid.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Da ha ha da. There was 3 ha's there.
Don't worry, ATBZ.
I feel like I should just make every single one of her laughs sinister.
Yeah, you should.
Don't worry, ATBZ. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? You don't... I get the archetype, and yeah, sure, you're probably archetypally embarrassed, but no, you're not. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, ATBZ. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. No. Did I skip something? No, I didn't. Okay. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write.
Oh.
You can tell. And she's a good writer, too. No, she's not. Don't lie to me. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. By any chance, have you read anything by Shel Silverstein? That's my favorite poem. He wrote the at the end of the sidewalk.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Dude, he's so flippin' good. He's so good. Why did you randomly bring that up? Like in canon, why is that here?
Poetry, maybe.
It's such a good. It's such a good
Japan.
piece
Did you know about Shel Silverstein in Japan?
This, I mean, they're not. They're not really in Japan, but they're also sort of.
Where are they?
Minneapolis.
No, they're not.
Maybe a long time ago. He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. I mean, that and also his grotesque descriptions that accurately represent what he's saying to an insane degree. And also for getting banned in libraries multiple times in multiple places.
Yeah.
His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. True. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. Yeah, okay. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? No, she's not even close. Actually, to be fair, I could see what she wrote being a Shel Silverstein poem. I could see him doing that.
And we were eating on her.
But to be fair, he would also accompany it with a bunch of illustrations of like the animals doing what they do, and then having his little like dwarfed kid character in his art style just standing there staring at all of them doing the stuff.
Yeah.
And it would be a lot more impactful. And also it would be accompanied with like 40 other pages of poems and such.
Yeah.
So I get that. I understand that now. It's just the delivery wasn't good enough to make me think it was good at all. Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. Okay. All right then.
Okay.
I actually do appreciate the fact that she brought that up, because that's a good thing to think about. Like, it was still pretty bad.
Yeah.
But it could have been good if she delivered it better. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. Okay. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. Yeah, because you're not biased at all.
No.
Good to know. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. That's what we literally did.
Yeah.
We specifically were looking. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
No.
Shoot. Don't worry, I'm not very good. What do you mean, don't worry? You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Yeah, it's the character type. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Why are you just saying it outright? Anyways, hidden trauma much? Except you don't have any, and you're just literally like the archetype without the best parts? Alright, sure. Let's read it then. It's a scroll bar. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. That's just creepy and weird.
I like it.
Okay. I mean, it feels self-righteous kind of in the sense that it like it's written in such a way that it feels like it feels like it's a meaningful poem, you know? As if it thinks it has something important to say. That's just what I get from it. Yeah. Like the permanent copy of a meaningless image, like this doesn't have any bearing to the actual, like the fact that it's meaningless. I mean, that doesn't really have any impact on the rest of the point. What about other random thing? Like a hole of infinite choices. Why do you call it that? That doesn't, like, what does that have to do with the rest of it? It's so odd. And also the spackle, I mean, that implies that someone filled in the hole, but this is a hole you're looking into, so what's up with that? Did you reopen the hole? Okay. This sucks. This sucks. It's not good. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. What style? Oh, not okay, yeah. Well, none of you followed a form. Except, like, Natsuki was she was the closest one to following a form, yeah. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. All right, let's think about this. What could she have been possibly been talking about?
Probably the epiphany is that she wants you forever.
So she goes into a room that she wasn't in, so there's a change that she didn't notice before she went in there. When she went in there, now there's a hole, I assume, even though it said spackle, which implies that someone fills it. I'm just going to assume it's not filled. There's a hole in the wall. She doesn't know why it's there. She looks into the hole out of curiosity and sees both the fact that it is incredibly deep, dark, but also there's someone at the end of it, or like a metaphorical someone maybe, that's looking at her from the inside or other side of the hole. What is, like, what epiphany is that? That's just pseudo-intellectualism. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Okay, tell me your flippin' school of thought. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Babe, I hear the ice cream truck. Go get my purse. All right then. Nervous to talk about stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Bro, just tell me your philosophy, man. I understand that my in canon character is not as cool with that kind of stuff, but I want to know. Anyway. Eat your food. What you looking crazy for? All right. Why are you just going through like Pinterest for DDLC?
Because I need to draw Yuri laugh.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You should just like look at her. You should just draw her being, you know, like the self-hating, self-absorbed kind of darkness, sort of.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Sort of type of thing. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. I literally just pick words, and I don't even know what I wrote at the end of the day. So let's see it. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. You know, poems are supposed to only have one point, right? I feel like the problem with your poem is that you picked like 7 points. They didn't clash well. I mean, try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Oh, so you're more quantity over quality, are you? I mean, that makes sense, I guess. So you didn't give me your best. You gave me one of your poems. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later.
Goodness.
And that's how I write everything, but like tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big puddle, big dark puddle of ink. Are you using a fountain pen?
I think so.
She really is just a pseudo-intellectual. That's all it is.
Yeah, what the freak?
So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's just gonna be scribbles, man. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. So we do get to see everyone. Okay. So we'll go to Sayori. I don't like your face.
Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I am. I haven't written a poem in forever, but back in roundabout junior high, I wrote a lot of poems.
Oh yeah, same. I guess you're right. But that's why it's impressed me. Well, to be honest,
Not that any of mine were good, but you know, still.
I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously.
Thanks. Thank you so much for that.
Or that you would write one at all.
I'm so glad that you're my best friend. Actually, to be fair, he apparently has other friends and he like barely talks to her at all and ignores her a bunch, so he probably has a other friend that's his best friend.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club. You needed a reminder? Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Hey, that's what I said! Man, this guy does not like Sayori. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, ATBZ. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Deep down.
Deep down, literally everyone is, but sure. Alright, that's a positive perspective to have.
Trying new things like this for other people, that's something only really good people do.
It's something that people that aren't jerks would do. I mean, put most people in the same situation, they'd do that. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here.
Yeah, probably.
Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay! Now, you'll read my poem too, right?
your competition kind of sucks, you have a pretty good chance of having a good one. We'll see it.
Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
That's what I'm worried about. Why is everyone just like, don't worry, I suck. Like, I want you to be good at what you do. Why would I be happy about the fact that you're not doing well? That doesn't make any sense.
Feel better.
Oh yeah, sure, because people not succeeding makes me so happy. We'll see about that. All right, here we go. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I would sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. This is a good poem! This is such a good poem!
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Everyone else's poems sucked. So you take a very minor topic, a certain feeling that you get in your day-to-day life, and you expand on it in an extreme and obnoxious way. This is a good poem. You better give her praise. Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
What?
She wrote it in the morning. In probably less than an hour. And it was the best poem out of all of them. All right. No? What?
No. Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. Did you kill them? Just a little bit.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
What do you mean?
You're mean. You've been mean to me so many times.
I still tried my best. No, you didn't. If you tried your best, you would have run it last night. Screw you, die.
Well, no, her poem was really good. Yeah. I didn't mean to say it like it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. What? What does that even mean? It was a poem about the morning sun. All right.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I need exit toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast.
I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing me.
That was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Why?
She sucks.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget.
Really? Are you sure? I mean, she's realistically probably just going home and like drowning in self-hate, right?
Yeah,
like, so that's why she's forgetting, but
Yeah, that's why she's
still.
always late to wake up. She doesn't want to get out of bed. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I guess I look forward to it. That's a sentence. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. I just want to read our poem, you know?
Alright.
Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. It can stand up to Monica's. Unless Yuri's sentiment about our poem is correct. And then maybe it wouldn't. It's hard to say. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? She talked about animals. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Trying? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. That's me. Sayori liked it. That's not me. And ATBZ did too. That's me. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own.
Okay.
First of all...
Wait, this is the final look of the girl.
What have you done to Yuri? I can't even really tell if that's her.
Yeah, she has her long hair and her clip.
All right. All right then.
Look, she's going. Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style.
It's not good to keep yourself to one style of writing. That's what?
I don't expect to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring.
Plus, she said that right after Natsuki was talking about giving her suggestions like to improve it. She wasn't saying to change her writing style.
Which I haven't yet.
Mm.
And ATBZ like my poem too, you know.
Not really. Oh wait, no, hers was the lamppost one.
Oh,
Actually, yeah, that one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. I do think it was a bit, I don't know, it didn't have as concrete a delivery as it could have maybe, but it was still a good poem, considering compared to Natsuki's.
He even told me he was impressed by it.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Maybe. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
The
Oh?
music stopped.
I didn't realize you're so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Eh? That's not what you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that ATBZ appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours.
Sorry, Yuri, I'm picking Natsuki no matter what. Huh, and how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
That was rude. Ooh.
Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as ATBZ started showing up. What?
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
Doesn't involve you.
Doesn't involve you.
I don't like fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there.
BC. She's trying to make me look bad.
Am I supposed to care? That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
The freak.
What's the point in making your poem all convoluted for no reason? I mean, yeah, I kind of agree, but her poem wasn't that convoluted. There were some parts of it that didn't really make any sense, but Monaco was the most convoluted out of there. Like, out of all of y'all's. Meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Let me explain that to her, ATBZ. There's an emphasis you can have on both of them at the same time.
Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language.
To explain complicated feelings, I guess.
That's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively.
Well, not exactly. It's a great way to elicit specific feelings and associations, but I mean, you can use simple situations and explanations and language to get someone to feel something complex, and usually that's more effective in a general sense, because you have to understand the word itself that you're reading in the case of the more complicated ones to get the point of whatever it's saying. But if you use simple language, then you just come to that conclusion yourself, no matter if you understand the meaning of the word or not. So big words are for elitists. That's all I'm saying.
Avoiding them is not only unnecessary, limiting yourself. It's a waste. You understand that, right, ACDZ?
Am I actually gonna be able to answer? No. Well? Ellipses. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of... Bro, dude, chill. Calm down, man. Of course it's gotta be Natsuki. I don't care. Plus, I more agree with her than I agree with Yuri. I believe simple language is better at conveying general feelings to a wider audience. What? I didn't pick Yuri. I didn't pick Yuri. Oh, we're probably letting her down. We're letting her down easy. We're letting her down easy. Okay.
Well.
Natsuki has a point. I think that... I rack my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with a few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah! It did, didn't it? Aha! Shows how much you know.
That's not...
Natsuki, I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. Glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Ah. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that barely audible. Yuri. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said, so you don't need to feel threatened either.
Well, if you say so.
Hey, it's not like you need to apologize for me, ATBZ. Sheesh. Furious Sakura with waving emojis.
Hi!
Sheesh. Natsuki takes a deep breath. The thing about, Natsuki glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away. Hello. How's it going?
Hello.
Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay?
They're just naturally that big.
That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Going good. That's good to hear.
Yeah, oh, wait. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri.
Who is she? Which, like the characters on screen? Who are you talking
For
about?
me.
Oh yeah, or her. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Sayori?
Da-da-da. I'll go make some tea. I was just trying to help.
I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Well, now that we're past that, everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone. Especially you, ATBZ. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to.
I'm so good.
How are you, by the way? Doing alright. Woke up like 3 hours ago, something like that.
Same.
Playing this game for the first time. I've watched other people play it a couple times, but that was forever ago.
Yeah. Begging for us to play it. Oh, different time zones probably.
The heck? I don't know. It was kind of late in the day, realistically here as
No.
well. Yeah. No, it was like round about noon, in a sense. Who's your favorite Italian brain rot character?
Oh my gosh! Trippy, Troppy, Troppa Troopa. or,
This is not a me thing. This is, I have no idea.
Tung 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 Sahur. I really like him.
Who is she? Are you serious? Are you talking about my co-host?
Thank you. Oh, but I also like Tralaleo Tralala. And Tralalito wait, son. Tralala! Tralalito saying Tralala! For Patapim? That's good. I'm
What am I witnessing?
I'm his sister.
Yeah, this is my sister.
I'm visiting.
She's come over to visit, and we're playing this game.
Berber Patapim.
It's confusing. Two voices are coming from one PNG. Yeah, I
know,
couldn't figure out how to
right?
split the audio. It was
Cappuccino
unfortunate.
Assassino. And sorry, the beautiful wife. What's her name? Ballerina Cappuccina.
Why do you know all of this?
The beautiful Cappuccina Assassina.
What in the world?
Well, if I had, we'd have to have 2 mics or something.
Yeah, we'd have to have 2 mics and somehow
But
isolate
I'm
the
in
audio
same
between them.
room, so
Yeah.
I can't see the. Is that a little
Oh, I
hamster? What
I
is
don't even
that?
know if I can make it larger.
No, I just need the little thing. Oh my gosh! Wait, is that Eevee and Glaceon?
I think that's, yeah, I think it is.
Oh my gosh! I'm literally collecting all of those freaking cards. Wait.
Yeah, she's in a
just
Pokemon bout.
Well, I mean, I really liked Pokemon when I was a kid, but I'm back in it.
Stream on different PC.
I don't have a PC. I'm just in the room.
Yeah, plus then she wouldn't be able to be in person, which is the
True.
thing.
Then I have to be in a different room.
Yeah, I actually do have a second mic. It's just that I don't think we'd be able to
No, you'd hear the feedback.
isolate the audio, yeah. It's back to the game though. It's nice feature paper for the lazing around we got a little too used to. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere.
Oh.
No, not at all, not at all. There's still time before we go home, so we'll all relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a
Wait,
book or
really?
do
In
some
the
writing.
literature?
I could not have guessed. After all, that's what the club is for.
I disagree, Monica.
Someone that's guys,
Smeargle?
yeah.
Okay, best Pokemon Sololis.
Who even is that? Hey Nick, how's it going?
It's the little slime guy, Sololis. Look him up. It's S-O.
Oh yeah, the psychic type,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The evolution.
Really? I just like
The
his
arms are
face.
so funny to me.
Yeah, the arms are funny. He's like a separating.
Sololis?
Yeah, Sololis.
Solosis? That's Solosis. Okay.
Solosis, sorry. So sweet. I love him. I have like 5 cards of him.
Yeah. He's funny. What are these?
Chocolate covered all.
Nuts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to see my grandpa.
How'd that go?
I picked up medicine for him, so I netted.
Wait, let me
$50.
see a picture of it.
Okay.
I want to draw.
What, the solosis?
Yeah, just for a second.
Just 3 circles in a mouth.
Yeah, true.
Well, it's got like some kind of weird.
Got a little curve.
It's like a plant cell, sort of.
The 2 other circles are.
He's a
Yeah.
little butt.
And there's a little yellow poop on him.
I suppose. Third voice? Yep, there is a third voice. This is my roommate, Nick.
Hello. Bro, give up my name.
I mean, I call you Nick all the time on
Yeah, I
we've
know.
been on stream before. I hear voices in my head. Yeah, they're all coming from one character.
Yeah, we are all separate alters from a different DID system, and we're all coming out.
Yeah.
Split organism.
Yeah.
Working as one.
I mean, I wish, again, I wish I could split it into multiple different avatars, but I don't think that's really possible.
That'd be great.
Unless there was like some kind of like AI system that was able to tell the difference between the voices
True.
and then activate different ones, but like I could barely get this to work. How many people have you hid in your room? Oh, well, there's at least
1 million.
13 other people, I think, but a lot of them are either sleeping or, you know, just
Yeah, I'm-
staring weirdly at the wall. The stream sounds like my 3 brain cells during an exam.
I'm so glad exams are over. I'm gonna cry. Study for the ACT though.
Oh, nice. I never took that.
What?
No, I never took
The
it.
ACT ones.
Yeah, I think I took that one.
Oh, you heard about SC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took the PSAT, but not the actual SAT. It's your line.
Oh. I disagree, Monica.
One is thinking about brain rot. For the 3 brain cells. Okay, so we got 2 other ones.
Wouldn't really count myself. So.
But brain doesn't work during exams. That's how it usually went for me, realistically. Eh, about what?
That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun.
Of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. PSA SAT? What grade you got? PSA 10? No, PSAT.
Oh.
The practice SAT.
PSAT.
Unfortunately, I didn't get a very good grade on that one.
What'd you get?
I do not remember. Yeah. I don't remember what I got on my ACT. I don't remember what I got on that either.
On my ACT, I think I got a 25. I don't know.
Out of what?
I'm gonna retake it. Out of 36? It's not good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A good score would be like a 29.
Yeah, I have no idea what I got.
Out of 1,000.
No, it's out of 1,600. I got like
I mean, I could probably
got
find my
11
ACT score if I looked for it. I don't know.
Like 6 something like that.
I have no idea what I got. You are new streamer. Indeed, I am new streamer. I've been streaming for a couple years though. It's just that I haven't been very consistent. If you go to my YouTube channel, which I think is linked in my Twitch description or something like that, it's under the name ATBZ because I couldn't get it for this account. But if you go there, you can see all my past streams, and that's where I put all the what's that called? VODs. Yeah. Best grade I got was a 12 out of 12 on my military sharpshooting exam. I didn't even study for it. That's honestly epic. That's awesome. I love flipping. I love guns because if you remember,
what?
no, I do because I went to Boy Scout camp forever ago, and we had the rifle shooting merit badge, and I love shooting those targets. It was great.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't own a gun, unfortunately. I want to, yeah.
No, I think
I'd love to go to like a shooting range with my own weapon. That'd be great. Yeah.
Like you are a house owner.
Yeah. Plus a self-defense gun would probably be nice too. In the end though, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
want it to die. Oh, I mean, well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was all right. Well, mostly. ATBZ, how about you? By the way, where are you from? America, Arizona, more specifically.
Yeah. The land of, what is it? Citrus, cattle, cotton, copper.
Yeah, the 5 C's.
Something.
Was it the 5 C's?
Yeah, the 5 C's.
Yeah, I don't really pay too
Citrus,
much
cattle,
attention.
cotton, copper, and climate.
Climate, really?
Climate.
Okay, our
Because-
climate sucks.
Yeah.
Boy Scout camps are pretty much exactly like military training camps.
Scout.
That's interesting to know. I honestly thought it would be a bit more cutthroat, that kind of setting. Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. Ellipses.
Da-da-da.
I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. This guy is just, he's got one goal and he's sticking to it. I nod to myself with a newfound determination.
Easy. Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Thanks, Nick. Waking up at 3 a.m. to some guy 2 inches from your face informing that your fire watch started.
Nick, that's weird.
That sounds like it would suck.
Let me give you some.
I didn't end up. I don't think I had to do anything like that.
That would be
Because you're a guy in the corner. And that's me. And that's all of them.
It's so hard to remember because it was so long ago. I think we were camping in tents when we were there though. And it's Arizona, so everything was really dusty. American Boy Scouts are I haven't been in Boy Scouts in quite a while.
JK!
I never ended up really getting, because I never got my Eagle Scout or anything like that. I still have all my badges from back then. They're in a box somewhere though. I really enjoyed it at the time though, specifically for camping and all the like outings we'd do. But I hated getting the fitness merit badge and I hated getting the environmental sciences merit badge.
I love environmental.
But I did get them. I got them. I completed them. They just sucked. I made an arrowhead at Boy Scouts camp. That's over on my bedside lamp, Grace. The one made of glass. Over there.
Oh.
On my bedside lamp. Hanging on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. It was a pretty fun experience overall. But yeah, it definitely wasn't. It wasn't exactly difficult or all that demanding. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. I'm not. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people.
I didn't think any less of them.
You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Yeah. You know, TBZ. It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's you.
That's...
Every day is gonna be so much fun.
Sigh.
It looks like Sayori still hasn't
No, I'm reading that. What? It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Bro, chill. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Man, the lack of respect for this girl.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, man. Time to write another poem. Melody, treasure, peaceful, whistle, whisper, dazzle, vivacious, graveyard, tragedy, promise.
do
Probably
Yuri.
melody?
Let's do Yuri.
I am not doing Yuri.
Candy.
Used to make YouTube
Candy or
videos at work.
sugar or chocolate.
Takes all my time nowadays. I feel that so much,
There's
man.
candy, sugar, and
That's the main reason I don't stream too much. Rose, sensation, nature, shame, feather, sugar, chocolate, candy, dark, and eternity. I'm gonna go with sugar. Pure, music, fun, vacation, disaster, summer, broken, destiny, vibrant, existence.
vibrant.
Pure? Fun? I don't think vibrant's a bit too long of a word. I'm gonna go with pure. Yep. Agonizing, comfort, uncontrollable, adventure, tears, time, Valentine, play, raindrops, extreme. Maybe
Well, we're trying to get Natsuki.
maybe
I think
play?
maybe play.
There might also just not be one.
I think it's play.
No, that's purple hair one's Yuri. Maybe Valentine?
No, because that's like romance, is not favorite.
It's also got like a cooking aspect though with like making the chocolate. You didn't color your PNG. It's a clipping from a manga panel. Like I think it's Horiyama was the manga. Horimiya. Yeah, Horimiya. That's the name of it. I haven't actually read it. I found what? You own it. I should probably read it then.
I have 12 volumes.
Okay then. Yeah, I just found it on, like I saw it online and it looked interesting. I added the open mouth to it, cut out the eyes, cut around it, added glasses to it. That's what I use now. But no, I'm not personally an artist. I just edit images.
I'm making a thing.
I'm not sure if I would want to color my character in. I don't know.
No.
I guess it kind of would depend. They would have to be pretty subtle colors at the very least. What?
Something about it.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Valentine. Yeah. Rain cloud, flying, charm, kiss, poof, misery, childhood, determination, sadness, and contamination. Best manga, monster, Musume.
That's a good show.
Wait, is that the no, wait. Oh, wait, it's the it's like the inn where there's a bunch of different. I haven't seen that one.
It's not an inn.
I thought it was an inn.
No, it's
Okay.
It's just no. That's something else. But no. It's the guy that has like the snake girlfriend, and then they just.
Yeah, but I thought it was an inn.
No, it's not an inn.
Okay, I know nothing about it. I haven't really heard much about it.
I only watched the first season.
What's your favorite anime? Is that to me or
I feel. But you go first.
Man of Quality speaking in the background?
Yeah,
That would
that's
probably
it.
be Nick. Yeah.
He's a funny guy.
Yeah.
I exist.
Mhm. What's your favorite anime? What's...
My favorite
I mean,
anime.
obviously.
Yeah. I only own a couple
Yeah.
pieces of points at my 2 shelves full. Anyways, it's Puella Magi Madoka Magica. Mahou Shoujo Madoka Magica. It's probably my main interest in life, realistically speaking. Neon Genesis Evangelion. I need to watch that one. We started watching a couple of the first
Hi,
episodes.
Sayori. Oh my gosh, Sayori.
It's Sayori from
in the game.
DDLC.
Sayori from DDLC. Is this you?
So what's your favorite, Grace?
My favorite anime, well, okay, it's like a tie. It's between Death Note and Promised Neverland. But I also really like...
I liked the first season of Promised Neverland, but the second season, I didn't even finish it. It just wasn't...
I mean, obviously
that
when I say it,
impactful.
I mean the first season.
Yeah, I mean, like I assumed. Death Note is crazy good. Of course, it's insane.
I still need to read it.
You know. I have the dark volumes over there.
Yeah, and I own the box set.
This is how it's going.
I remember because I was looking for the box set. The dark volumes for it.
How do you appreciate the caricature of yourself that she's created, Nick?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Death
He's
Note.
just the guy in
Death Note was goaded until L took the L. That was actually my favorite part, to be fair.
Okay, honestly, to be fair,
I really liked
that
the
really
ending.
threw me off. I had to like stay
I really liked the
Oh,
ending.
Sayori is Turkish. Oh no.
I kind of understand what you say because I'm Turkish.
You are great, Sayori. You're so
Well, I don't know a single bit of Turkish,
I don't know. I
unfortunately.
would just say nice words until she knows. You are great. You are beautiful. You are kind. You are nice. You are lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Sayori.
Okay, Grace.
I hope she understands some of those words. No, because I just want to show my appreciation. Thank
So,
you, Sayori.
Nick, do you wanna say what your favorite anime is?
Oh yeah, I suppose. My favorite anime is Twin Star Exorcist.
I've never seen.
The battle shonen kind of romance aspects integrated in it. Some, I guess you could say, like fantasy sort of elements. Not well, yeah, actually, because they have like
Just because it
Sorta.
travels between worlds doesn't make it fantasy.
traveling between worlds is not a requirement for fantasy.
I
I was talking about like fairies and that kind of thing.
I really like ReZero too.
Well, no, they don't, but they have like mystical aspects that can be considered that kind of stuff. ReZero is great, yeah. Nick still needs to see ReZero.
And I like GGO.
All right,
Bye.
goodbye. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't understand accent characters. I can't even begin to try to send that out.
Well, I mean, you'd have to like learn it. So.
Yeah. Rain, cloud, flying, charm, kiss, poof, misery, childhood, determination, sadness, contamination. I'm gonna go with, yeah, grief, anger, peace, despise, clumsy, wonderful, heaven sent, variance, spinning, and family.
Maybe clumsy.
I'm gonna go peace. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your guys' favorite anti-air weapon? Mine's probably the RBS 70.
Yeah, I would say mine's the same.
I have no
I would
idea.
probably say the RBS 70.
I have absolutely no idea, unfortunately.
I don't know what an anti-air weapon is.
Yeah, I'm just a general enjoyer of the idea of weapons.
Yeah, I'd
I
love to
don't
know
know
what it is,
too
though.
much
Yeah.
too many specifics, unfortunately. Vitality, Boop. Well, we already know Boop's one of them, so we'll take that one. Marshmallow, probably one of them. Wrath, Entropy, Massacre, Hair,
Entropy.
Effulgent, Empty, Sunny, Silly, Twirl. Again, Marshmallow. Anime was one of them. Secretive, Question, Excitement, Insight, Ocean, Ribbon, Parfait, Breathe. Oh, Parfait was one of them, yeah. Socks, Romance, Flee. It's probably Romance. Starscape, Calm, Amazing,
No, it's not.
Intellectual. Oh yeah, we picked that before.
Yeah, and that was yours.
Bliss, Fear, and Climax. I'm gonna go with maybe
Socks.
Socks.
Yeah,
Really?
100%.
You're right. Fireworks. That was one of them, right?
I can't remember.
It might have been Theory.
Yeah. Maybe.
Joy, Unending, Incapable, Death, Blanket, Disarray, Hop, Aura, Skipping. Probably Joy.
Joy or Hop?
Hop, actually, yeah, Hop.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fireflies, Melancholy, Nibble, Unrestrained, Defeated, Cheer, Incongruent, Prayer, Waterfall, and Lazy.
Sayori came back.
I came back because I couldn't find any other live streams.
Welcome back, Sayori. Welcome back.
Grace. I don't know anything about American weapons coming from Europe. I do know how to disable AK platform
What?
rifles with my eyes
What
closed.
the heck, dude?
That is a skill set that I could never even imagine understanding
That's what
even
I'm saying.
for a moment. That's crazy. Fireflies, Melancholy, Nibble, Unrestrained, Defeat, Cheer, Incongruent, Prayer, Waterfall, and Lazy. Probably Cheer? Maybe Nibble?
I would say cheer.
I'm honestly feeling Nibble.
Okay, nibble.
Yeah. Memories, Lipstick, Color, Shiny, Crimson, Bubbles, Tenacious, Milk, Happiness, and Heartbeat. Best girl in DDLC, and why is it Monica? Monica's my second favorite
Yuri's
character,
my favorite.
but I'm just going off of character design because I've never really played this game before.
Alex really like.
Gotta go. Alright, see ya, man.
Bye, peace.
Natsuki's my favorite, though. Just based on character design, and also character so far. Before it was just based on character design, but I really do not like Sayori. We'll join next time. All right, see you if you do. Memories, lipstick, any socials for Connect? Well, besides my YouTube and Twitch, I unfortunately don't have like a Twitter or like a Instagram, or what's another one?
Facebook.
Facebook. I don't have any of those, unfortunately. I would maybe make like a Twitter presence or something if I streamed more or had like a what's the word, schedule, so I could actually like post it. But I don't know, if you want to see like my past stuff, then YouTube's the best place for that. But either YouTube or Twitch is where I stream. So I mean, whatever works.
Making an epic thumbnail, so we will see.
Yeah, have a good stream. I will.
Bye.
Goodbye. Memories, lipstick, color, shiny, crimson, bubbles, tenacious, milk, happiness, and maybe milk. You think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Playground, Doki Doki. That was one of them, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Strawberry, disown, sparkle, pain, email, unstable, universe, smile, nightgown, sticky. I can't wait until technology improves to the point I can have an AI Monica girlfriend. There isn't a huge market for military guys who know all the brain rot characters. Will you be broadcasting live again tomorrow? Probably not, since I have work, unfortunately.
The
AI Monica.
an AI Monica girlfriend. I bet you could still do that right now.
I think you could, but it wouldn't be like, I don't know, like present, you know, as like an actual person. I'm gonna go with strawberry. Yeah, that worked. Covet, passion, scars, special, bouncy, fester, after image, whirlwind, pleasure, imagination. Probably, she's real to me.
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Nobody tell you otherwise.
What else we got? Imagination, maybe? You think? Maybe special?
I would say bouncy was one of them.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Friends, vanilla. Oh, vanilla was one of them, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. Desire, clouds, depression, embrace, laugh, alone, journey, jumpy, portray, holiday. Jumpy. I don't know about that.
Because pop was one.
Because yeah, but jumpy usually is a negative
Jumpy is,
emotion.
like, scary, right?
Yeah.
Laugh.
Laugh?
I would say laugh. I don't know
No. No, we were so close. Essence, pout, awesome, dream, infallible, shopping, dance, sweet. I'm pretty sure it was one of them. So no, it wasn't. Theory. Another day passed and it's time for the club meeting already. So I got 18 out of 20. Darn. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, TBZ.
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks. Oh. Holy.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons.
What?
Really? Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? These poems are literally the worst. Imagine being Monica and this dweeb hands you over a paper with only 20 words and they are just bouncy, cupcake, rainbow, etc.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
That's what like my imagination is that some kind of like ad-lib thing, but we never actually get to see our own poem.
Yeah, in no freaking way that Yuri goes, oh, are you new to writing?
And take a look at your purse, Sayori.
Why that all of a sudden?
Thanks, Nick. No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk.
Free?
Only 2 small coins fall out. Why did the art style change? Did you notice that the art style slightly changed? It's weird. She's a brokey, 100%.
Yeah.
I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
How'd you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. Oh. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. Gotta get on Hustlers University. I mean, that's a choice. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. Jeez. And so that only leaves the one option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Not entirely true, but alright, sure. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I hate the eh. It's the flippin' the MC.
Hey.
Hi. Hello. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book. Yuri. Tell you too busy to let me borrow some money. That. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford.
Agreed.
And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
I wouldn't say so, but okay. Ellipses.
Did I just... I didn't mean to do that. Do what? I got too...
Well, she didn't say do. I didn't mean that.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri.
Eh? You don't like eh? What? Oh, the eh.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't like
Okay. Yeah, it just sounds so odd. I'm just testing you. I'm Sayori.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Hello.
You're
This is such a like what's the word? Such a chronicle here.
You're
What in the
back.
world?
You have another account? What the heck?
I probably I don't know.
This is
Who's
great.
to say?
You pranked me. That doesn't happen much. It doesn't happen much, but fun, it's a fun side of you.
She immediately wrote off what she was saying with that sentence.
There's no way you could think that. You were right though. I did something bad and now I have to accept the revolution.
Revolution? What you mean retribution? What do you mean by revolution? You gonna is someone else revolting? What? Oh yeah, she corrected her.
Retribution.
I probably relate the most to Yuri. I just don't really like her that much. So Yuri is communist? Yeah, in a sense, because she's trying to steal his money. Our money.
Our money. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there?
Some of us a little bit too much, yeah. Don't let her fool you.
Oh,
Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
but you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes.
Thank you, Natsuki.
So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
That is a bizarre statement. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. I did only come for the cupcakes, but I want you to think better of me regardless. Wow, did I just slap her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, someone else. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. I relate to Yuri too because I'm 6'2" and have depression. That sucks.
That's beautiful.
I feel like most of these girls have depression though, realistically.
Yeah, true.
Ow. I just read your line.
That was... Wait, what was...
Is this your first time, says Freaky Magician? That's definitely a way of wording it.
Yes, it is Freaky Magician.
This is my first time playing through the game. I saw a couple playthroughs, but I don't think I watched through all of them. All the way like 10 plus years ago, I feel like it's probably been that long.
Probably.
But so it's essentially my first playthrough. Grace, I think, watched a playthrough recently or something like that.
I've always watched.
Yeah, she watches playthroughs all the time. DDLC virginity.
Oh, wow.
All right then.
Eh? A cookie?
Sorry, did Natsuki throw a cookie at her? I can play this game on my phone.
You
I think
lucky
there
duck,
is
Sayori.
I think there is a mobile port, right?
Lucky freaking Dutch.
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution. I can already play. That's fair. Is the mobile version free?
Yeah, I don't know actually. Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Ahaha.
Natsuki! That's so nice of you!
She threw it at you, right into her face. Red Dead Restitution, indeed.
I'm so happy!
She's hungry all the time. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
Oh god.
Sayori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth. Please choke.
I just bit my tongue!
You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours look really good too, Natsuki.
You're not about to try to eat her cookie as well. Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
And she just cooks like, she bakes like everything. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine.
Remember, kids, assault is always acceptable if you get a cookie afterwards.
That's true.
Indeed.
I heard that one.
Which of them did you like the most? So far, and before I even played the game, Natsuki's been my favorite. She has the best design, in my opinion, and
Yours is my favorite.
so far has the best personality throughout the game. Although we are early on.
Yours is my favorite.
Sayori is my least favorite. Just putting that
I like
out there.
Sayori too.
I really
I
don't
used to
like
not
Sayori.
her, but after 5 million playthroughs, I like her.
Well, maybe she gets better later. Because I'm really not a fan.
Yuri is my favorite though. She's chill.
She's okay. She's more growing on me. I'd still say Monica's my second though.
I don't know. I don't like Monaco. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Aw, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Geez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Where's Monica anyway?
Good question.
Why'd you say it like that?
Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me.
Yeah, I haven't heard either.
That's a bit unusual. Hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She's such a kid sometimes, aren't they all underage?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but she's the type that tries to force her own maturity into her image to compensate for her, you know, the fact that she's insanely short and the youngest of the group. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
Eh?
Natsuki is 18.
No, she's the youngest.
She's a freshman in high school.
Yeah.
Where did that number come from? Doesn't make any sense.
She's a freshman in high school. She's like-
Natsuki DDLC. Let's see here.
Why don't you just look up her age?
I did. She is 18. Why? What?
No, she's not. Wait, then look up everyone else's age because she's the youngest.
There's a statement by Dan something, I don't know, that apparently does ages. I don't understand. I told you, it's just so odd.
Yeah, what?
It doesn't look. I don't care.
4'11".
I don't care what anyone has made canonical. They're literally in high school.
Yeah, they're in high school.
Monica gotta be 25 yet. That's what I'm saying.
She's
Like,
the youngest
there's
of the group.
absolutely
Why would
no
they all be
way.
in high school.
Okay, how old is Yuri? Let's see here.
Monica!
Hello, Monica.
Hi, Monica. Is it actually
LOL.
Sayori in disguise? Is this a test?
Yuri is also 18. What?
What?
Monica. DDLC. She's also okay. So are you so I'm assuming
I think they're all 18.
I'm assuming that the creator or someone else came out and said all the characters are 18.
Because of like fan.
I'm almost certain that's why. I do not agree with that
So
canon.
people aren't criminals. Yuri is 8, my wife.
Yuri is your wife.
You weren't supposed to be here. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you said that. The person in chat. I missed a
Monica
bunch.
here.
Hold up. The game will be scary if you play it for a few hours, right? Yeah, I know that. There's like a 1,000 warnings
there
in
are.
the beginning. LOL question mark. Seriously, Sayori. She's my least favorite.
So
Sorry.
No, it's because I said, wait, watch Monica is actually Sayori. And she said, seriously?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yuri is 8. Definitely not. My what? That's a weird statement to say right after that. You probably typoed that, I'm assuming. You weren't supposed to be here. Monica is here. Sorry, these things happen often. Yeah, prob.
It's true.
I'm kind of lost. Alright, you wanna...
You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. What the freak?
They're implying that she has a boyfriend.
That's true.
Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Monica chose club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me.
Oh no.
Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Fair. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
Headphones.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Oh.
I like Monica a little more now. I like the piano a lot.
Piano? I was wondering where you played music as well, Monica.
As well, what do you play? I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica.
That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I used to play piano for 8 years. She's just like me for real, for real. I took like 2 classes. I really want to learn how to play piano. I just haven't put in the effort for it.
I play guitar.
Yeah, Grace does play guitar.
That sounds cool.
That's me. That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, ATBZ. Monica smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapades. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. What do you mean somehow? That's so like her. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Ellipses. It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me expectantly. Yeah. Don't worry, I kept my promise.
Bye, Sayori.
Goodbye, Sayori.
Bye.
Somehow, it's not a 5-course meal, lol. Yeah. It's apparently a large cookie, but I don't know.
Okay, but like, how large can it be if they're rationing it so bad?
I have no idea. I pulled the first volume of Parfait Girls out from my bag. Sayori.chr?
Character.
What is that, like a reference to something?
Probably to the game.
All right. I don't know. I pull the first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag. Natsuki takes
Parfait
it from
Girls
my
is the
hands
manga.
and quickly turns it over, presumably checking for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? It's a reference that will make sense later, but by then you will have forgotten it. My memory is horrible, and you're definitely correct about that. Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forgot. Oh, the chapter ended when Minori and Alice found Monica! Natsuki's voice resonates outside from the closet. Eh? I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Ah, sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet, so I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. It's all still there, I just had to organize it a bit. Ah, the top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. Oh, someone's door is open. Oh, yeah. Hashtag based Monica. All right. She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez. This is so inconvenient. I'm moving these back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you want to waste that on the top shelf? Ah, Natsuki. There's a stool on the wall over there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? Yes.
Yeah, like literally.
I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Ah, careful. I know what I'm doing. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual, so it's a really tall shelf. This picture does not convey that, like, at all. Either that or she's literally a flippin' like a 6-year-old of height.
Which is 4'11".
Yeah, but I mean, how tall would the stool be? Like at least a foot, right? Maybe 2. I'd assume. Or 11, definitely short. Yeah, but that's like 5 feet, so if we assume our main character is what, like
6.
well, I mean, I don't know. He's supposedly supposed to be like a Japanese-esque type person, and they're usually shorter, so maybe like 5'8", 5'9", 5'10".
That's pretty good. Yeah, 5'10".
If we assume that, and he's able to reach it when he's on the stool, at the very least he wouldn't be able to when it's up. So his stretch length is farther than 6 foot. So this is a very tall shelf. Parfait, Parfait, I believe. Real American fact checkers immediately in chat. Yeah.
It's good.
The stool would be enough for... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Ooh. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf. See? Kya! The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. Wah! Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There! Having almost fell, Natsuki's a bit shaken up. Jeez, no need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just... I said I can do it! I don't want your help, okay? I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. Let's see. Classroom chairs have the desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Aha! Cross over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. Yeah, rolls on its wheels. Yeah, maybe don't stand on that. It's a little dangerous as the chair swivels and rolls. But I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. She doesn't need no man. Well, she definitely she definitely gonna need somebody, even if they're not a man. Probably some kind of flippin', you know, medical expert after what she's about to go through.
Mm-hmm.
MC is around 5'3" to 5'5". Oh, okay, so he's pretty darn short. Pretty crazy short.
Wait, that's shorter
Manlet.
than Yuri.
That's crazy. Whoosh. Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. Dude, you should be there waiting for her to fall. Aha, there we go. It's a weird box for a box set. Perfect height for Yuri.
Wow.
See, I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. Wow! Chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Who was it that told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can almost see up her skirt. Go. I force myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Dude, how short are you? She's standing on a chair. There's no way that you'd be able to see up her skirt. Absolutely none.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, none.
No, it's probably like a stool that you can like climb, you know? Like
That away sounded like Wario, and now I'm imagining Wario Natsuki.
wow!
When she realizes I'll be dead. Hup. Natsuki wraps her arm around the Parfait Girls box set, easily the largest one on the shelf. Ooh, heavy. Hey, ATBZ, I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this one. Eh? Then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright. Let me just stand up. Oh, he's leaning down to grab the chair.
Mm-hmm.
Bro is not the smartest. Does it not have arms or a back?
He's stupid, I think.
Phone autofill. Alright. Slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Natsuki looks like she just realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, the box. What are you looking at?
No.
You're trying to look at my... Natsuki's legs shake. I'm not, I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You perv! You set me up. Go away. Get out. But... I'll do it myself.
Natsuki definitely doesn't hit the gym. Definitely. Just threw it away.
Yeah. The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki! Yeah! The scene turns to chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. Oh, that's a rip.
Oh no.
Ah, that sucks. I got you. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. Feels like a flippin' pillow, I'm sure. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. That sucks. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight on my chest. Urgh. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Oh. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. Presses her arm straight into me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her. These noises. Gross! Gross! A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking? You sicko! Everything okay over here? Over there? I heard a loud noise, and you screaming and calling him a pervert over and over.
Room,
Yeah. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica! See what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? You trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. And one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. So I hope you're happy. I didn't. Somehow it was impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no! I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. Must have landed on that page. I feel that. Holy, I feel that. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. No, yeah. Suddenly she gives up and slams the book shut, then throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. It's Jover. Yeah, it is.
Jover.
Cries. Natsuki, are you? No. Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's particularly my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No. I don't even care that much. I'm done. I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. Really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and... Natsuki falls silent again. Me when minor inconvenience.
I know. Like, okay.
I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Alright, well, I'll help clean this up, and I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I'll pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This will help you cheer up a bit, right? Well, we can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers. You're really nice to me. Eh? That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. Not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. Make sure to slip them into the box in their correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the books onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. If you insist. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monica gets our attention as usual, and it's time to start sharing poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know? Told ya. Yeah. I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag. Natsuki is literally me explaining Evangelion to my friends. It's a great feeling, relating to somebody whenever you have an interest in something. It's probably my favorite part about actually having interest in things.
Who should I show my poem to first? Kind of obvious. Ellipses. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once. Erg. Question mark. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, She broke. It was kind of obvious, but you still misclicked past Monica. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad. Also, why were they looking for like a teacher's chair? Look, there's a picture of a chair that's disconnected.
What the
Back there. Like, we can't really see any of these. No, we can. These aren't connected either. That's a lack of consistency. It's minor, but whatever. Natsuki's face freezes, like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, ATBZ, did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No! I just told her that my voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monica that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Chair inconsistency detected. Negative Steam review incoming.
Yeah, you have to give this a 0.
That would be a pretty funny review, to be fair. The chairs aren't consistent. 0 out of 10. Monica sees the poem laying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. She's a character type. It's so obvious.
I know.
She knows. Are you sure you're not cheating, ATBZ? Just because I'm good at what I do doesn't mean you get to call me out. That's so rude.
Wait, what the heck?
I'm sure
You
that's
said
kind of
cheating?
yeah. I'm sure that's some kind of meta thing where it's kind of to get at people who are looking up guides online.
Yeah.
That was just me and you. We just chose words that were correct. I just did well. You don't have to hate me for it. Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind. I'm just kidding. Ha ha ha. I didn't understand Monica's joke at all. Anyway. How do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. There's just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's hand. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monica? Of course, I liked it. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. I have a bad habit of doing that. Eh? But ATBZ wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share with everyone, right? You're cheating on Monica. I have no relation with Monica. Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think ATBZ is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just gonna hold on to this, if you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki. I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't gotten to read it yet, neither has Yuri. Did you just forget she existed?
Oh.
Jeez. So what? Well, I guess ATBZ is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't. You're not reading anything.
Wait, I forgot.
No, you're not, because like your characters haven't shown up.
Good.
What part are we on? The before everything goes to crap, I'd say. We're still very early game. What? What are you saying what to? Act 1 or Act 2?
Oh, I
I didn't know there were acts. Probably Act 1 then? I'd imagine. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Ellipses. What part are we in? I had a stroke. Oh yeah, what part are we in? I'm assuming it was just like a typo. Fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's going to like it though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. It's my only copy. Well, the other one was my only copy as well. This is a long one. Holy crap, alright. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders, and that's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone.
That was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty decent. I think this bit about like the it doesn't matter thing repeating was a little bit out of like it didn't flow too well with that, and also kind of like forced the idea forward a bit. But I think everything before that was really good, and the ending bit was pretty great too. Amy also avoids taxes, and that's why I'm not friends with her. Well, that's why I'm friends with her.
Yeah. I don't care that.
Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's, and a lot better. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much smaller analogies. Yeah, it was actually a pretty good analysis of the way that younger children treat others based on very specific, and also the way that a lot of older people treat others on very minor, like intricities in what am I saying? Intrinsic in I don't know what I'm saying. Brave man going against the IRS. Even as a soldier, I wouldn't do that. Neither would the Joker. I love that scene. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk. Well, I'd say they're a child. They're childish. The whole idea of not being able to analyze your surroundings very effectively because you're focusing on minor aspects that you believe to be all-encompassing and all-important. Intrinsic. Yeah, intrinsic's the word I was thinking of. Thank you. Did you say that?
Yes, I said intrinsic, and then you ignored it. And it's recorded.
I'm confused.
So freaking proof.
Well, yeah, I don't doubt you. It's just I'm confused. I'm gonna look at intrinsic definition. Is that what I meant? Of or relating to the essential nature of things inherent. Yeah, I was more talking about like minor aspects, but I think I just didn't really fully understand the word when I was trying to find it. Yeah. Like, anyone would agree that subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. That just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone, it makes them happy. Yeah, fair, yeah, I get you. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, I don't think you need to respect them, but I think you need to, like, respect, like, the idea of their free will, you know? Like, you don't have to even remotely accept
like
something like that.
Yeah.
Like, you can be completely removed from the idea of it, but you shouldn't be negative about the idea that someone can have a weird hobby. Natsuki's weird hobby is probably editing her height to be taller on the DDLC wiki. Probably, yeah. By 1 inch. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of other people can too. I was a tad preachy, but I'll forgive it. You know, I'm glad that you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay? Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow, too, okay? Alright, I will. Alright, who are we showing it to next? Yuri, okay. Hello. The interims between the times I get to talk to Natsuki.
Are you still mad at me?
When was I ever mad? Eh?
For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday.
He disrespected you.
Yeah, true. Because reading this poem, now I know why you're mad.
Oh, because I'm so on Natsuki's side.
Because you prefer her writing over mine.
It's not really true. Meaning when
I disrespected her. I disrespected you too, didn't I?
Another missed look away from Monica. It's fine though. we'll do her next.
Oh no.
Yuri, you might be reading a little.
Oh crap.
You might be reading into this a little too much.
How could I be so stupid?
That line makes me happy.
I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just
Goat
come
Yuri.
awkward and unthinkable.
Unlikable.
But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants.
Okay. I clicked on your name, by the way.
Yeah, what the freak? But it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that last word. Yuri.
Please.
Based Monica.
It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern.
What in the world?
Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need.
Why did the music go simpler? Ellipses. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide to that request. I wanted to read her poem, but sure, whatever. Me, but with guns. Alright. Alright, we're doing Monica next, as I promised. Hi again, ATBZ. That was kind of silly with Natsuki earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two of you have been getting along so well. Are you? Ellipses. That's one way of putting it. Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. This one's long. Actually, it's not. It's just spaced. All right. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise. It won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Ugh. Oh. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. What? Is there two spaces right there? Am I hallucinating? No, that's okay. That's just the font. Why did they? Is the P like thrust forwards? What's up with that? Yeah, the P is slightly forward in every instance. Why? I guess because like the tail goes out to the side and then it just couldn't space correctly. So this is the end of the character instead of like, you know, right here. Realistically should have been. Why am I nitpicking about this? This is stupid. Description of the newest gaming monitor package. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me.
I redid Sayori.
All right. I forgot how it looked before.
Bad.
I liked that one though. So yeah, I mean, obviously she's talking about RGB and like flipping, you know, how to like, I don't know, who cares? It's kind of obvious. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. Too far? I would definitely load Monica. Too far, my bad. Alright, man. You do you. Just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Yeah, you spaced it out. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. Long Way Down is a great example of that. Have you read that?
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's very
It's
good.
so good.
Because the whole book is just poetry, but it goes,
Yeah, it
like,
is.
into
It's
the
spaced and it's
elevator,
it's like it's a whole story too.
Yeah, it's really
And some of those pages are just artistically like spectacular.
yeah,
When did Nick leave?
a while ago. Like a really long time.
Oh. I was just engrossed in the story. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. No, it didn't actually feel like that, but alright. Wait, people read poems outside DDLC? That's crazy? Yeah, I actually like poems. I'm nowhere near like an expert or anything, but I do enjoy poetry.
Ew.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression or a feeling. That would be something it's about, Monica. Or a conversation with the reader. Yeah, so putting it that way, not every poem is about something. It's about a feeling or a conversation that you're having with yourself. You're evoking an emotion. That's what it's about, as a purpose. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Last time was pretty non-helpful. We'll see. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Go save your game right now.
That's crazy. My favorite poem, Here I Sit Broken-Hearted, but only parted. Yeah,
That's good.
that's a pretty hilarious one. It's a classic. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. But is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright, Sayori. I don't get to skip this, unfortunately. Hello.
Oh. I like this one, ACBZ.
Why?
It has some nice feelings.
I did get 2 out of 20 for her.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to max it out. I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's?
Let me think. I don't know.
Okay.
I guess
How helpful of you. That's not very helpful, you know.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. That's why I just go with my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
Okay. Let me think. No, this crap sucks.
I'm I'm not sure.
I mean, it's just a
but-
list of words, yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised. Not sure that that's exactly how it works. It's not. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. I could probably maybe yeah, actually, she is a bit all over the place.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out, like, because we kept accidentally getting her when trying to get Natsuki. That is kind of odd. Like, what even fits her?
Yeah. Me neither.
Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw. You want me to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. You're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself for once in a while. You don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep that in mind.
Well, whatever. Roll up your sleeves!
Oh, wow. Anyway, let's see.
Stuff like depression hit her? Yeah.
I guess I like happy poems.
Alright.
Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both.
Alright.
There's a word for that, right?
Indecisive.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Indecisive.
Bittersweet.
That's Natsuki, but okay.
Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad. Oh, that's different.
Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, oh wow. Sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug
Yeah, in a sense.
and make a nice happy rainbow.
You are so odd. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
It is. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, ATBZ. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
Didn't she have the best poem last time?
I think.
I think so, because Monika's was not very good. Yuri's was okay. Natsuki's... I mean, I agree with Monika's analysis. Realistically, it just was presented incorrectly, but still wasn't that great. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. There's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friends after friends, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping, I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done. I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. All I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Dang! When I got a sad little cloud in my head, I've been in the tear gas chamber a little too long while testing my gas mask. Yeesh, alright. Sayori is collecting these bottles like 10 years old. Year-olds collect Prime. Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, rip her, by the way.
She will die soon.
Holy crap. Sarah, did you really write this?
Of course I did. I didn't tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best. Wait, didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. Point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. I've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? Oh, crap.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. That'll be sooner than later.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Oh god.
Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later.
That
Feel
should be
that?
a sign for
I
you.
feel that. I have billions of hobbies. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival?
No
Well,
worries,
sort of.
Sarah has the rest of her life to write.
Ah. What? Oh, Suri has the rest of her life to write poems.
Sure.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Oh, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing?
But, Monica?
Yeah, we're gonna have having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. The cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori is putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Yeah, well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. The rest of the school.
I agree with Natsuki. I can never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys.
You weren't lying about relating to Sayori's low attention span from your YouTube channel description. It's only a matter of time before I give up. I started this for fun. If it goes anywhere, that'd be great. Yep. It's not a low attention span. It's more of a lack of dedication or what's the word? Motivation. Yeah, drive would be correct too. It's a lack of motivation for a lot of things. I mean, I've picked up so many different hobbies before. Piano being one that I mentioned earlier, but like yo-yos and Rubik's cubes and 3D printing, VR. I mean, there's so many different things. So you basically lack that Sigma male grind set. Isn't one of like the aspects of that like abandoning your interests or whatever?
Sigma.
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I'm glad you figured that out now, but why didn't you know that earlier? What? I like her eyes.
Yeah.
Guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. Not if your interests are women, money, working out, and religion, I guess. Don't they abandon religion too? I'm not familiar with that kind of stuff.
Christian.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Like,
God-fearing men.
who's that? It's Andrew Tate, right? Like, he's like the face of that movement. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really know that. I just know like the Bateman, Patrick Bateman, right? Yeah, he's the Sigma icon. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this group. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone that what literature is all about.
Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings.
Okay, I'm a Sigma male. There are two wolves inside me. One is gay, the other is gay. I'm gay. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's an interesting thing to hear when you're standing Monica so much.
Being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Ellipses.
Da-da.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. I mean, Monica is my true love, but it's like a digital Romeo and Juliet. We are separated by my gaming monitor. Yeah, that's fair. Still a better love story than Titanic. I still need to watch that. I never did. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... Ellipses. Looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Oh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
Alright.
Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. Aw, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously gonna be the death of me.
You're right about that! Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way!
Monica! This is too sudden.
Foreshadowing is sometimes rather obvious, isn't it? Yep, sometimes foreshadowing is obvious. Well, if you can't recite your poems in front of your club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Monica sucks at poetry, so I'm really really curious as to what she's reading right now. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica.
Oh, thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next. Wow, you're so fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Even Monica has that Sigma female grind set. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You Can Do It, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
If that's not a chuny title, I don't know what is.
Yeah, I swear.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This poem is called Thick of It by KSI.
Oh my gosh, everybody knows.
I really don't like that song.
No, nobody does.
This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself.
Oh my gosh.
It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. Man, aren't we just a flippin' MC, right? OG Doki Doki or DDLC Plus? OG Doki Doki. I don't own DDLC Plus. Even if I did, though, I would want to play the original one because I heard that they changed the art and some of the story a little bit here and there. So I wanted the original experience. Maybe not today. Some other time, yeah. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
So Yuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow.
Yuri is the best of the Doki?
Yes, that is what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, finally. No, Yuri.
Monica forever, so says RVN. Personally, Natsuki.
Bro, freaky magician, no. Yuri's the best.
Yeah, it's a diverse cast. It's kind of crazy how like pretty much everyone has a different opinion about it.
I giggled.
What a freak. Sayori.
A lot harder than I thought. How'd you guys do it so easily?
They didn't. Did you see her like?
Yeah, no, she's
flipping- Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in the front of a mirror or in your own head. I mean, people are allowed to be wrong. True that. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
I see.
Eyebrows are great.
Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost... Sayori.
I don't care.
Sayori.
Sayori.
Yeah, Sayori.
You've been saying Sayori.
Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't notice. Voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Say Ori. Ori's a pretty good game. I should play that sometime. Maybe this is what Sayori means when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it.
Good job, Sayori.
Even HCBC liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
Even? I've never said a negative thing about any of y'all's poems. I'm super unhelpful when it comes to constructive criticism. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
Sayori is actually the best of you.
No,
I hate, dude.
no.
Look, you have a right to your opinion. Please enjoy the joy you get from her character. I have a deep dislike for Sayori as a character.
It's actually my second favorite, but Yuri's my favorite.
I really don't like her. I don't know, man. Sounds like someone who hasn't met Monica yet. Monica's okay. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. It might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
Her face is so weird in this picture. And next time I'm going to make you... I'll read that in a second. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. I love how each of the Doki has different brand on their hair. Sayori has her red bow, Natsuki has her X-shaped clip, Yuri has a single purple hair clip, and Monica has a white ribbon bow. Goat Yuri on top. Yeah, I like the different designs of the characters to make them unique, even though they're all wearing the same outfit realistically.
And they all wear their uniform different.
Yeah. And they all have pretty... Well, I mean, to be fair, we got flipping pink and purple hair. But these two have generally natural hair colors, I guess.
Yeah, she's like strawberry blonde. TBH.
Strawberry, like, brown. Not really a blonde. I don't really see that as blonde. I don't know. I probably just don't know them. You don't have much time before the festival, you know? Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before ATBZ. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let ATBZ lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Bro, you loved all of my poems!
Yeah.
Monica's white ribbon bow symbolizes that she's the only one with serious wife material. Alright. Natsuki. It's fine. Oh, I think I read her line. She stepped out. It's fine. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote today. Stand up and step in front of the podium. This is the one I wrote for Natsuki, right? Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. You haven't met Yuri then. I have met all four of them. Everyone has their own, I guess, preferences and ideals and ideas of, I don't know, opinions. They're all great characters. I just don't like Sayori that much. I met Yuri in a dark alley and she took my wallet. Monica would never. No, she'd just have your wallet in the first place. If you got in a relationship with Monica, she'd probably, like, first of all, have control of the bank. Second of all, your name would not be on it. Third of all, she would own all of your credit cards. Despite that, once I finish, I'll receive applause anyway. Small price to pay for salvation. Alright. Sorry, I'm not really good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing.
Wow.
Yeesh. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. Called you base Monica. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called, Why Are You All Looking at Me? Because you're presenting. Anyways, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. Monica, if Yuri were to mug me, I'd be okay with it. Yuri is queen.
That's
People
true.
in fandom, man. Monica would kidnap me and take me to another dimension. Yuri would never. Fandom is crazy.
You're never.
Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Aw, well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? So your woman can't even take you for a surprise trip, SMH. I feel like Act 2 Yuri would if she could.
That's true.
Let's both agree that Natsuki is a brat. I'm not.
True.
Well, y'all can have that.
I hate Natsuki.
I like Natsuki. I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. When it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's just...
That's just surprise Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. It's Brat Summer? What does that mean?
Probably sexy. XTX.
I don't know what that means. Not have to worry much. I won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. Your sister knows? Yeah, she does. I have no idea. I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Natsuki's last name is Summer? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Do they even have last names? Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. I'm not sure if I should be worried that your sister understands all my references. Maybe I'm not a masculine Sigma male after all. Hey, I mean, I don't know. maybe his sister is a masculine Sigma male. Maybe. Very pleasantly surprised. Makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. That could also be true. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. She's not here right now. Whatever. I can't wait. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't know. I don't do their voices. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, who cares? But what? And then I'll have to do. Sorry to the people in chat. I get it, but she's just not my favorite. Then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make it such a big deal out of it. Must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, ATBZ. You don't have to say it. Yeah, Monica. A lot of people, at least 2 in chat, as far as I could tell. Whatever. Let's go already. Back home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. I feel like I'm stealing a lot of lines from Grace. Grace! The Alex the Boy Xander DDLC show was alright, but it was kind of a weird choice to swap the voice actors midway through. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why she stepped out. I'm gonna see if I can wait for her to come back. I kept doing your lines, it was weird.
Cheesecake.
I want cheesecake. Here, we can swap. You do my voices. I'll be right back.
Wait.
Oh, actually, no, I'm playing the game. That doesn't work. Because I need to... Yeah, that doesn't work at all.
It's okay, I'll talk to the chat.
Okay, we're going to take an interim. I'm going to get some cheesecake. They ran out of budget, so they had one voice actor do the entire thing. Yep.
I'm the masculine signal male.
I'll be right back.
Natsuki Summer. Your sister knows. Oh yeah, I think Natsuki is a brat. She's my least favorite. And maybe it's because I'm a girl that I'm just like, oh, she's so annoying. But he really likes her. So, whatever. Oh wait. I'll get closer to the mic. Who cares about Monica? Not me. That's for freaking sure. Oh. Doing some of that Sigma male stuff, basically. Yeah, all my homies hate Natsuki. All my homies think Natsuki is annoying and she should die. We ran out of budget. Yes, and we can all freaking agree on that. I think that's his take, TBH. I think that's only his take. Is that Natsuki is the best. I hate her. Yum yum yum. Yum, 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 yum. My brother, he just has a whole cheesecake in his fridge. And we go grab it. It's so yummy. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, 17s in the chat if we like cheesecake. 17s. I know that's right. Well, it's my first time playing Doki Doki. Well, technically I'm not even playing because he's only clicking through. But I've only ever watched people play Doki Doki. I've been begging him for at least like 5 years. You hate cheesecake? What the heck? Oh, did you actually do 17s? Oh my gosh. You're the worst. What the heck? That's funny though. Thank you. You actually did 17. I need to see more. What the heck? You're letting me down. Thank you. Cheesecake on top. Thank you. Everybody likes me except Potato I. What the heck? I don't think I've ever had like homemade cheesecake. I think it would be so yum. But you're a lucky dude. Lucky guy. Probably would like potato cake. That's not real. Is it real? Would a potato cake just be like a cake of potatoes? Oh, that's not his name. I don't know if we've ever had one before.
I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, so you claim? No, I believe him. I don't think that he would really be into cannibalism, if I had to guess. We all eat at McDonald's? I've never been to McDonald's in my entire life. I'm not kidding. I'm literally not kidding. I've never been. What? That's bad logic. I think if you taste it, it's cannibalism. Come on. I guess so. Maybe I'm like not an official citizen yet. What did not pass the citizen test? I did actually. You said you're from Europe, but in America, in like junior high or early high school, you have to take something called the civics test. And it's a big like 100-question test about like a bunch of United States stuff. I don't know. And if you don't get a 70 or above, you have to take it again, and you can't get your high school diploma if you don't pass it. So technically, yeah, you do have to pass the test. And I did, I passed it, I got a 94. I do too. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. North, south, east, west.
All right, well, I came back in the middle of that.
Yeah.
How's it going? I got myself some food as well.
The test Loki was so freaking hard.
There we go.
Alright, let me see if I can catch up on some kind of flipping bits of conversation here.
Okay.
All my homies hate Natsuki. Can we all agree on that? I think we can. Facts. First time playing Doki Doki. I hate cheesecake. It says teen and all.
Oh yeah, because I said put 17 in the chat if you love cheesecake, and he put teen 7 times because he's a smart ass.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Cheesecake's great. I flipping love cheesecake so much.
Yeah, well, potato doesn't.
It's a choice. Mom makes the best cheesecake. Probably would like potato cake. I'm not into cannibalism. So you claim. We all eat McDonald's at least once. Only cannibalism if you swallow it. That's a okay.
I know. I said that's not true. I said if you taste
Isn't
it.
that like a constitutional requirement for you and not pass a citizen test? And she repeated, stated all the states. Hard. Europeans doing board. High school exit exam sucks royally. Sayori is like, oh, as you're eating a cheesecake.
Yeah, she would probably steal it from me.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, I mean, look at that line right there. It kind of works. If you want to...
Oh yeah, sorry, I was spacing out. I was too.
Oh, she's good.
Oh, she's looking at it. Wait,
No
I
wonder.
gotta take a picture. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She might do it again, I don't know.
I was thinking about something from earlier. Like, I like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So let's just say that one day Natsuki asked to walk home with you.
Yeah.
No!
Okay, let's see. So you were in this MC spaced out for like 10 minutes. I guess you are right. Still, I have no interest in chewing potatoes and spitting them. Half of the fun of cannibalism is the belief that you get to suck the past experiences of the dude you ate. So they say, is not like I am into that kind of stuff. All right.
What the heck?
Yeah, my reaction exactly. Bro is oversharing. Oversharing for sure. Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
No, please, actually don't say you would walk with Natsuki.
Why?
I don't know, that's so sad. Like, you can lie to her, it's okay. Like, she won't know that you would rather walk home with Natsuki. She won't know that. Be nice to her.
Don't lie to the homies.
No,
Yeah. Don't lie to the homies.
Dude, what the heck? No, actually don't.
Why?
No, I'm gonna feel so bad.
I really don't care about her feelings.
No, the Bible is pretty
Yeah, to be fair, the Bible is pretty clear about lying. I can't lie to her. Don't go to hell for I cannot go to hell for Sayori. I don't think I can.
She'll freaking meet you there. Stop. She's gonna. Oh no. I'll say because he does not like the British people.
Well, neither do I. Walking on with Natsuki, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound?
No.
Maybe because you've been writing your poetry for her for the past 3 flipping more than that days.
Oh.
I mean, I think I'd be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turned her down.
Okay, that was a good save.
It's Jover.
Isn't she so cute and fun to be around?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You admitted it.
Yeah, fair. Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
That's a weird sentence. What did I need you for before?
By staying, you would rather walk with Natsuki. You are both lying to Sayori and yourself. And to God. No, but I'm not lying to God because I would rather walk home with Sayori. But I guess I'm not the one to
Oh, saying. By saying you would rather walk with Natsuki, you're both lying to Sayori and yourself.
Oh, that's true. No,
I am
yeah,
not.
That's true.
I am not lying to myself.
I freaking hate Natsuki.
I like her a lot.
No. Freak, I feel so bad.
Need you? Sayori? I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
What if they all live in the same block? That'd be funny. You just walk together.
Oh my gosh,
3.
true. You just all walk together.
Conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. It's kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. Yeah, I don't blame him at all. You can't just lie to her. You could, 100%. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. What are you referring to? Like walking home with her?
Yeah, I want.
That's why I said there's no point in speculating. And again, the festival is only a few days away. Monica runs that block. Don't go into her territory.
Without a strap, that's true.
He would still walk only with Natsuki because he hates Sayori. I don't like Sayori. I don't hate her.
Natsuki.
I tolerate her. I tolerate Sayori.
Ew.
What?
I hate Natsuki.
Why?
Bro, she's so annoying.
I don't get that.
You don't get that?
No, I don't get that.
If you met someone that act like that in real life, you wouldn't be like, oh gosh, like wrap it up.
No.
What? Are you serious?
All my homies hate Natsuki. That is a
Like,
that's a
what the
disappointing
heck,
revelation to
dude?
find out. I guess we are not homies. That is too bad. Even the name Natsuki sounds like what? Okay. All right.
You know what? All my homies do hate Natsuki. And all these guys in chat, they're my homies.
Makes me sad. I'm the only one here with good taste.
No.
And again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Maybe he's into that.
Yeah, I bet he freaking is.
Implicitly, yeah.
Heck.
Alright. Philosophy, pleasure. Just swallowing food. This is good. You know some? Just try it. Precious, marriage, cage, strawberry, childhood, defeat, anxiety, special. I'm pretty sure strawberry was one of them. Sparkle, empty, flower, effulgent, electricity, peaceful, graveyard, boop. Happiness, mouse. Yeah, mouse. Flee, death, kitty. Vivid, anger, nature, fireflies, ambient, joy, unending, alone.
Or pout.
Pout was definitely one of them. Cute, sunny, beautiful, contamination, fireworks, memories, Valentine's, portrait,
The Valentine.
thing. Valentine was one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Bed,
Socks.
skipping.
And vanilla.
Oh yeah, socks. Gum? Gum was one of them, right?
Maybe, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Bubbles, hopeless, disarray, shame, twirl. Marshmallow was one of them.
Sugar. Oh, yep.
Melody, vibrant,
Lollipop.
lollipop was one of them. Kiss was one of them. Pink was definitely one of them. Pain, Starscape, Time, Excitement, Parfait was definitely one of them. After Image, Horror, Fantasy, Rose, Inferno, Playground, Sadness, Poof, Entropy, and Lucky. Okay.
Rose or poop?
Probably Poof, maybe?
Try it, yeah.
Hold up. Pleasure, I'm swallowing food. Unintentionally writing a poem live on stream.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I have no idea. I don't remember. I just
did.
paused for a second because I was in mid-bite.
Oh, I'm swallowing food. Nom, nom, nom. Try poop.
Yeah. Flying, prayer, melancholy, unstable, raindrop, smile, fickle, calm, lazy, vitality. Probably.
Probably smile. Or no. Pickle.
No, I'm
She's
definitely.
the only one who's not smiling, bruh.
Too complicated of a word. I just don't think that would be one of them. Nah.
I told you.
I hate Sayori. Gosh darn.
Sayori. Doki doki. Oh. Bunny. Candy. Pure.
That's
Again.
2 out of 20 again.
Oh man.
Likes her girls simple, huh? Not two big words.
No, bruh.
It's probably referring to me.
Yeah, to you. No, it's just that Natsuki, in her poems, she always uses short words.
Well, it's not exactly that.
So that's what we're basing it on.
The main problem is that the longer, more complicated words more cater to Yuri.
Well, yeah, and in her poems, she uses short words.
Yeah, but even if she didn't use short words, it's not like her character type doesn't accentuate larger words. That's Yuri's territory, so in the Venn diagram, that's her most important bit for that. Main problem is that there isn't options for Monica.
I know, right?
I wonder if that has story implications. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too.
You're practicing piano again. Oh, were you?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination.
MC, milk, eggs, sugar, apple, every Doki's. OMG, a great poem. See, that's my shopping list.
True. Starting this club and now picking up piano.
Maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious foods. For real, all these girls are just pick-me's?
Well, yes, you would find they've never seen a guy before in their whole life. So.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid?
I don't.
You of all people? Nah, I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica.
Monica.
Don't get it.
Mom, probably. Look at it. Google Translate.
Monica would never. Squid Game's reference game was ahead of its time.
Hold on.
All right. It's not how you say my name at all. So that joke makes no sense in translation. Question mark. Ah, never mind.
Oh, so I guess it's not.
It's a Japanese thing. Monica Mon Calamari. Okay. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyways? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. Walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. Hit my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
I will do that. Huh. Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Also looking more like a chipmunk than usual.
No, she's had that.
Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe we should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. If she's smiling, she can't be depressed.
Yeah, I know, for real. Like, he just let that go so fast. He's like, well, okay. Like, he could have been like, oh, like, come with us. Like, come talk with us. Like, what the freak?
That's immutable truth. ATBZ, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much. She seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, ATBZ. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talking to me about things that bothered her. This time when I asked her, she was really dismissive.
Oh, her bow is missing? Was it?
Sayori's?
Yeah.
I didn't notice. JK.
Oh, JK.
No, it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she's had a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? Dense. I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, ATBZ. Me? What on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anyone else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. The only one. Just one of them. That's the only light. That's it. What? Monica's so supportive. Good friend. Yeah, she's definitely not
Wow, she's
sinister at all. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, ATBZ. Thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's how she is when she's around you? Ellipses. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I tried to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know what I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. She's keeping her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. Wholesome Monica. I don't know. She's probably whispering like a flippin' demon in her ear.
Yeah,
You're not good enough. He hates you forever.
He hates you. To kill yourself.
I kind of do hate her though, so it's not even that off.
Do.
I just don't like her. That's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey, you. Yeah? I look up and see Natsuki next to me. I'm just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. Monica's acting like those mean girls from all those movies from the early 2000s.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Monica's Regina George.
I don't know who that is. She practically mumbles that last part. President pretending to care about her friends. Yep. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. Just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down lately. She didn't want to admit it to me. I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway... No, that's crazy. Monica would never. She definitely would. You're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. That's not how that works, but okay, sure. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Nope. Nope, that's, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. Yeah, just dismissively avoid all the problems about someone until it's until it's always too late.
It's definitely the truth.
Yeah, go for that. Yep, that's a good idea. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, sure, totally. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. She might ask you to hang out sometime. She needs you to worry about her, and there's more in the fridge, by the way, if you actually want to get some.
Okay.
And it'll be a lot more obvious. See, even Potato agrees.
That's true. Even Potato.
Yeah. I should have thought it that way from the start. This is horrible advice. Natsuki fiddled with
You'll
the
be
book
the
she's
last
holding in her
gooner
hands.
on Earth, W-man.
What in the world? She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not! Geez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Okay, everyone. For some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Or I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori.
You're the worst.
Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I mean, it's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. Really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer. Love the flesh of innocent cows. What are you on about?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree with that.
Such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Ahaha. Natsuki. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? Yeah? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best, right? Took me a while to figure it out, but I think I finally did.
Bro is on to nothing.
Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too.
Well, yeah.
Right? ATVZ? You just tell me you like my poems.
What the freak?
I don't care if you hate them. Please tell me I'm the best.
Aww.
I just really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid. There's a reason I never shared my poems before this. Suki. Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, that's so cute, just like you, Natsuki? You do a good Carl Weezer impression. Why are you here?
Carl Weezer. Over text. Wait, can we please hear your impression, Mr. V?
What in the world?
Yeah, can I please hear your impression?
Over text. Sometimes I don't want to be cute. Nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. Style doesn't matter. Emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I look down.
My phone just got Thanos snapped.
Bro, what?
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good Carl Weezer episode.
Her fists are clenched really tightly. On to something. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put in it. Don't read it! Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem from my desk. It's not any good. I know you hate my poems, so you don't have to read this one, okay?
Nah.
But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your
I
poems.
literally hate. This is like my least favorite type of person, like in the whole world. Just shut up, please.
I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it, but I know you better now. It's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. Sayori, she's always meant well, but she sucks. But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. To be fair, Sayori has had the best poems out of all of them. The actual poet of the group.
I know.
She's a dandere or a
she's
tsundere?
tsundere.
100% a tsundere.
Yeah. I literally hate her so much. Brat Dere.
Eating food. Bro didn't just understand Monica's deep cuts. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. I'm sorry if I was part of the problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Oh, Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I swallowed way too much at the same time. I'm having trouble with that. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never really realized how difficult this was for her. Finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table. I dare you to watch Made in Abyss. I actually read the manga. I haven't seen the anime, but the manga's really good. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. Alrighty. Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around, but when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout, but my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. When I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all my heart, but what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. Doog see if ill. You need me to call help. Sounds like you're having a stroke. Yeah, it does. Ellipses. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. Won't get mad. No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. Or I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't say that. Just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. Sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well, and I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it. Well, yeah, I'm a pro, so... Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does. The Bond's name's James' name. That's a great clip. Great voice bit. Bond's name is the James. Bond's non's having a stronk. Bame's non's. Just remember that I can't think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. Oh, I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. As I do, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with their assertion. I don't want it. Eh? Why not? I just don't. Jeez. But here's what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. In that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would... Never mind. Just I'm glad that you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself.
Open Savory store. Sure, I got you.
I'm not sure how I will tell you, but I will try. Dude, why are you here?
No, I like it. Lots of great input to add to this.
Yeah. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone sees it, okay? Yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so that I can put away Natsuki's poem. Alright, who's showing it to next?
Let's go Monica. She's never the second choice. Let's do her.
I'm not reading that stuff. Y'all have
Oh,
fun.
Peter.
No.
Why do you gotta be so rude?
In the world.
She's giggling on my quag till I mire.
That's a sentence. Hi, ATBZ. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well...
Admire. I hardly know her.
Well, being this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Oh, Peter.
Okay, no pressure. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'll also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I'll let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Yeah.
Peter, the voice is here.
Why do you do that voice so well? Sticking with Natsuki's style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? That's... Oh, come on, ATBZ. It's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga that she's into. I actually, canonically did like the manga.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. You flippin', dude, now we're sooning out. Like, what the crud?
Yeah.
I can't... If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. No, I think you're misunderstanding ATBZ. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't do that to me, right? I would. Bible was clear about that. Y'all are having fun.
No!
I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her in the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Monica smiles sweetly. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything.
I wonder if she knows everything.
An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight, I guess that is a word, yeah, sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. Man, people really like talking about their thumbs and forefingers. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. All right, then. Monica's always smiling sweetly.
Yeah, she must be a really sweet girl.
Don't read the Bible, walks away slowly from a church exploding. Okay. The holy bubble says thou shalt not goon. Unlucky. I am omniing it. Sea salt. I am legend. I am straight up loving it. You guys...
I'm almost
exist.
done, Alex.
That's a lot.
I'm almost done. I just gotta fill that gap, and that gap.
All right. I mean, heck, sure.
And then I'm done. Do you like it?
I think it might be like a bit hard to see when it's like actually like a thumbnail.
That's okay.
But yeah, it's pretty funny.
So freaking where's Wally?
I was pretty clear about that too, man. Jimmy Dean's Burger? Is that a food place? I'm so lost. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. Never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? No. I don't really think so. Actually, well, it kind of depends on what you think answers could mean. Why do the actual characters in the game come to the live stream? What the heck? Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, it was funny. I beg Jesus forgiveness for that every night. I just left to go beat the game. I beat the game. Oh, congratulations on beating the game. This is a longer game than I thought it was at first. How long is this game?
I don't know.
Because it's been going for a while and we're not even on Act 2 yet.
Yeah, you're right.
We've been going at this for 4.5 hours,
We
guys.
have to finish it today.
Yeah, that's a lot. You know how much I've been reading? How much I've been speaking today?
Okay,
Like, my throat is starting to hurt.
I thought you would be used to talking so much.
So the speed we are going at 3 hours more, probably. Oh, jeez.
Not that bad. Especially since it's gonna get interesting.
Oh, okay. All right.
Do you want to go to your well?
Maybe.
Yay.
Chat interaction slowing it down. Took me 8.8 hours to finish Act 2. You're a slow reader.
Because I drew a lot of like little things. This is Parfait Girls, her little manga, and then these are Sayori's bottles from her poem.
Okay.
And then this is me eating Skittles.
All right.
And then this is the chat, beautiful chat, strange guys.
Strange guys.
And then this is you, but this is also you thinking lovely girls. And then these are the strawberries that were mentioned once.
All right.
And then there's some music because she plays piano, and then there's cookies and candy.
And Solosis for some reason.
Monica. Well, and then there's some tea and a storm cloud and some more music.
Nice.
And then that's also me. So.
Oh, that's also you. All right.
Well, and he's there because we were talking about him, so it's like, yeah. He's just there for fun, some candles, and then that snake, obviously.
All right.
That's me. Okay.
You gonna color it or?
No.
Okay. Let's see. No, all of it, all in full.
Papa's special boy.
Okay, it took him 8.8 hours to get through, and we've been doing a bunch of pausing and reading, so we're probably like halfway at this point. About halfway though, I would say, can you play this game on your Leapfrog Leapster 2? Maybe if you like messed with it a bunch.
Yes,
Probably not.
I can play it.
Maybe Leapster 3.
Yeah, this is what we're playing it on right now, actually. We're
After
playing
all the brain rot we bonded over, I'm just a strange guy. SMH. I am Papa. What in the
Papa
world?
Smurf.
Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? DDLC Nintendo DS port when? Maybe if they made a new Nintendo DS, I mean, they put it on the Switch. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they put it on the DS, but they just don't have another DS. Love beating DDLC on my Samsung refrigerator.
It's true, I do that. Except I do it on my dishwasher.
Of course. We wouldn't really have anything. I personally, my hair dryer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
personally, just
Yeah.
my freaking machine.
We wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. You are. I think you know better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into.
We play chess on it.
Is this game on PS2? Probably not. It's probably not. It's probably. I wouldn't be surprised if I was on PS4. I think it's definitely on PS5 though, right? Like I'd imagine.
I don't know.
Probably came out for PS4, and I mean then you could just use it on PS5. Like why wouldn't they have this game on PlayStation? That doesn't make any sense. If you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. As instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. DDLC Plus was on PS5. Alright. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright. Sayori or Yuri?
Sayori. If we wait any longer, she'll probably kill herself.
So I'm gonna pick Yuri then.
No, Suki. Da-da.
Hey there, how's it going?
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. Bro.
Could you just like hate yourself a little less? Like, jeez.
You wrote this for someone else, didn't you?
100%.
Probably not Suki.
Thank you for noticing. I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe.
Oh,
It's not really what I meant though.
hello, Vincent. I'm streaming.
Well, thanks for the image.
Why have you sent this? Is your audio working? Do you want me to patch you into the stream, or do you not want to be on it?
Get that intro.
Okay, yeah, I'll patch you into the stream. Hold up.
I'm not doing it again, but that was funny.
Alright, they should be able to hear you now.
Yep, it's me. The devil from the Bible. Nah, it's just me, Vincent.
Well, welcome in. Go ahead and... Actually, I don't really need to... Yeah, no, it's fine.
So, how much crazy shit has happened while I wasn't on here watching?
Oh, not too much. We haven't really gotten to the extreme part yet.
Oh yeah, Sayori's still alive, so I guess.
Yeah, I haven't played this game before. Why is it not working? Oh, weird. All my bars and flipping OBS messed up for some reason.
Damn.
I'm trying to fix it. New challenger approaching, probably a Monica supporter. Also, Vincent's mic is way louder than all other audio.
Oh.
Did I call you Vincent when you first came in?
Yeah, you did. So hi, Vincent.
I call myself Vincent.
Okay, well, can you try speaking some more? I'm gonna try to get the audio levels correct.
Yeah.
That's probably correct.
Okay.
I think we got it. Okay. How's it been going?
It's been going well. When did Sayori join the fucking stream?
Bro, Sayori's back!
No, I was just looking at the chat.
Dang it.
Like scrolling up, yeah. Yeah, it was funny, it was
Yeah.
funny.
Sayori is Turkish.
Yeah. Did you already read this?
That's not really what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right?
Are you streaming this on
In this
Discord,
club?
or is it just like the stream? Because, there's a bit of audio delay.
Well, yeah, it's YouTube and Twitch. If I tried to stream it to Discord as well, I don't think it would work very well, because I don't have a hard line. Yeah, I don't have a hard line connection to my internet.
Dog is playing Deep Rock Galactic.
Does @AlexBoyZander want to avoid spoilers? I mean,
Yes.
like in general, it's not the biggest deal realistically, but since it's been so long since I've seen it, I essentially have never seen it before, so I'd like to experience it.
It won't be as fun.
I
Yeah.
never played the game myself, only ever had a sunrise for me, so...
Did you read this line?
Yeah. In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, ATVZ.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
It's
Oh,
2
so she's
a.m. here.
fucking
I'm
depressed.
about to go to bed. I know we couldn't
great.
Skype tonight, but that's all right. Good night, girls. I see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Nice rest of the stream.
Sleep.
Thanks for sticking around.
Peace out.
That contextualizes your
Take care,
confusion when I
man.
said that I woke
Yeah, you
up
just woke
earlier.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 10. Yeah.
I am
Yeah,
devastated.
I know.
Yeah.
We're like losing a soldier.
Yeah. Losing the main
Yeah, our main guy.
guy in the chat. Have a good night, man.
Peace out.
True, man.
All right. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
Play.
Yeah.
If you insist. Yay!
Yay!
I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Oh no, you have to follow her, Alex!
Rip her. Sayori.
No, it's
Monica,
only
I
like,
wasn't
what, day
feeling
2?
alright.
This is day like 7.
Yeah, I would
Oh,
love.
bitch, she might die.
Gosh! No spoilers. I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Who gave her a Home Depot gift card? Anyways.
Yuri.
Who should I show my poems to next? Yuri. Depends on what you choose. Alright.
Da-da-da.
Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. Guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. I should leave her be for now. Really? Why?
Okay, you three.
Main guy position is currently vacant. Does anyone else want it? I feel like that's probably you.
Yeah.
You can take it. Go for it, man.
Wait, who?
Potato.
You are now
Yeah,
just
I
living
sustain that.
legacy.
It's almost time, isn't it? Yep, it's about to be. I'm assuming. Probably.
Zach and flower balloons.
Took another bite of food. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now? Eh?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Great. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
Ah. It seems you're right.
Ah. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? Just light enough to float off the ground, right? Am I right?
No.
Igna.
No, what's even worse was when Smells played the game too. Yes. Oh, so it is.
It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Alright. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just wanted to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
That's so. Hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well?
What the heck?
So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
What?
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Oh?
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people.
People.
Playful. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing.
I already know what you're doing.
That's
too.
right. What?
Just
Okay. Natsuki will be making cupcakes.
Yep.
We might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
No, that's not it at all. The most talented person here, you know? Ellipses. Now Natsuki's pouting too? Geez, even I can tell now. Guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Ah, that may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow up as a person. So Yuri, You have beautiful handwriting, you know? You should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
True.
Yeah, what I was saying before I had to go get my dinner was, when Smells was playing this game, he said, hey, Sayori, are you hanging around? He didn't even know, but like...
Grace.
Oh. Period.
That's a statement.
Yeah.
Holy.
What is that? About that, I love atmosphere.
Cool. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help.
Did you put your Parmesan in the fridge or in the pantry?
The fridge, it's cheese. It's cheese.
Yeah, but, like, does it get clumpy when you do it like that? Or?
Clunky?
I mean, it's more that it doesn't mold.
Yeah, what the heck?
Well, no, I'm just like, is there a way to prevent it from, like, clumping together? Becoming hard to,
Well, it's
No,
already...
you just break it apart, it's fine.
Well, I mean, like, you can shake it,
Yeah,
but,
you
like, the
shake
thing is, it's already got some additives in there to make it so that that doesn't...
Yeah, it happens.
So that it doesn't, clump. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, ATBZ. The one who is truly useless. Thanks, Monica. Don't say that. Wait, who said that?
You.
Oh, I said that. Now it's funny. Now it's funny. Yeah, I'll take that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they gonna respond to a suggestion like that? Monica is basically just Makima? No, she is not.
No, the fuck she's not.
No, she is not. Not even close.
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Man can dream, can't to you? That's a sentence. A man can dream, can't he? I mean, you can dream, but, like, Monica's just straight up not Makima. It's not even close. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki,
Pumpkin tree,
you mentioned that you would like to handle baking on your own. ATBZ might not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited assisting with the decoration.
Okay. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for ATBZ to...
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to ATBZ to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know?
Well,
So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. ATBZ, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Ah, of course.
Very well.
In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Of course, I'm going to go with...
You're the worst.
Probably should go hang out with Sayori.
Go do Sayori.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. It's a better story too. That's a good Oh!
What I miss.
I just stared at her. She knew what I was. She knew it was what I'm gonna do.
You literally already know.
Why would I pick something else?
Bro, because they were about to die.
Rip.
Woo-hoo.
I'm gonna say we can maybe come back to it if it's actually interesting and people want me to. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I'm
I
going
kinda
with
want
Natsuki. Like that's not even a choice.
Bro, she's literally the worst.
Not that's you can have that opinion. That's fine.
Literally, why do you like her so much?
Yeah, why is that?
I just do.
She's
Like what?
like actually so annoying.
Why do you like? Well, who's your favorite character?
Yuri.
Why do you like Yuri?
Because she's actually interesting and she's
How so?
not annoying.
I don't find Natsuki annoying, and I find her interesting.
How do you not find her annoying?
No, this is what I mean though, because like it's a point of preference. You have the exact same reasons. It's just that we don't have the same preferences.
I just
I
I
was
don't.
the one Sayori guy.
Yeah.
I like Sayori too.
I don't like Sayori at all. I really don't like her. Well,
Hey, notice how
Bacon,
no one's chosen Monica yet.
Yeah.
actually, pretty much
No one
everyone in
wants
chat
Monica.
has. Like, dude, the chat loved Monica. I think most of those people left, but like that was a crazy contentious topic.
Yeah, the party left with that one guy who went to bed.
Also, I was completely alone in liking Natsuki.
Yeah, I know. We were hating on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. You guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. The worst part of this game is the fact that Natsuki doesn't die.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like I knew that, but alright, sure.
To be fair, everyone does. Technically.
Could probably use 2 people. Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Eh? Just a minute ago you were saying that... That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri?
Of course. I'm used to it after all. Okay, wrap it up.
That's good. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. You guys excited? Yes! Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, ATBZ? Me? Well, I guess you could say I'm interested in to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking.
From the game.
Oh, well, yeah.
Da-da-da.
Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not... I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... No, Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look! Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances, so you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki... What?
Nothing.
Alright. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. ...
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are taken back by Natsuki's words. Natsuki of all people to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helped everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb.
You're bad.
I'm going to do my best. All of us are going to make a really great event.
Yeah. Yeah. Hope to see everyone do their best. With that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. Barely got to do any reading today, so... Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? Just need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Geez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. You know, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. You better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you just say you were gonna give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like... It's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really?
My British.
Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Ah. Never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday.
No way. I
My
can't
anxiety
believe
shoots through the
this.
roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Probably not. Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. Until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. Been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. Putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me?
No, it's not, actually.
I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over.
Good.
Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. House is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, you're lying.
Hi, TVZ.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I'm honestly surprised she's not dead. Alright,
No, that,
cool. I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is a mess, as it's always been. Also recognize the same stuffed animals and
Yeah,
wall
did she live
decorations
like
that she's had
this?
for years now.
If you come over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
It's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? How'd you know that?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that?
Oh.
Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, just to destroy
It's only
her.
natural for her to keep informed about the festival preparations, right?
I'm back from dinner. What have I missed? Quite a bit. Not too much though, I guess.
Going over. No, Natsuki's coming over to our house, and we're visiting Sayori real quick.
Absolutely nothing. A lot of nothing. Ah, that's true. What about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online.
Why not Suki? Bro.
We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
So it's just me and Natsuki then.
Yep.
Bro is crying. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. He's a weirdo and a creep. Honestly, I don't even know what he's doing here. Are you talking to me? Or, like, Mr. Spanglish Coffee? Or, like, what? Who are you talking about?
Probably the MC.
I have no idea.
Showing up to Sayori's house, maybe?
That is kind of creepy.
I don't know.
Not creepy, but...
After you left on Friday, John DDLC. Okay, so MCC character. An MC character.
John DDLC.
Yeah, John DDLC. It's not really weird or creepy. I mean, they've been friends, and he literally said this is something that they used to do all the time. It's not the
Yeah.
oddest thing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, HTBZ.
Yeah.
I can't just be like, it's always been. This is all my fault. If I didn't get weak and accidentally express my feelings,
Accidentally.
if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. Wouldn't have come here.
People don't just leave and stay cooped up in their room.
You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now.
I don't really think about you much anyways.
But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish.
I'm gonna go invest in Home Depot's stock market real quick. Preemptively.
I think it's why the world decided that you have to come over today. To have you come over today. Just to torture me.
Great.
Sayori.
Sayori! I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? You listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, ATBZ. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, ATBZ? Guess I have no choice this time. Yeah, the thing is, I've always been really bad. Wait, I've always had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am?
Sounds like you need therapy and possible medication.
Why
How
go to
does this
school?
even... I don't understand how this progresses.
Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and
That possible
time to waste
medication
by
just
having
became a
them
definite
spend it on me?
medication.
It's a bit up in the air, realistically. But, I mean, I don't know. Hard to say.
That's what it feels like.
Bro, I
That's
sound
why
like a
I-
school PA system.
that's why I
like,
just wanna make everyone
let me change my
happy.
inputs.
Without anyone worrying about me.
I sound like Talkman from the first Hackman world.
Yeah, I mean, that's just your mic.
I
Your
agree.
ellipses. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her?
Because you're so oblivious and
Tennessee one,
stupid.
too.
Hello? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Eh?
Why is it that you've never told me about
That does
this?
sound better.
It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend.
Oh,
Bro.
like way to make it about you.
Yeah, nice,
the
man.
heck?
Good job, bro.
Yeah, nah.
Great,
This
good
shit's
job,
all
man.
about me.
Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. I get we're in Japan, but please refer her to therapy.
Yeah, I get it. What the heck?
That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, ATVZ. Why do you think I didn't tell you?
Okay, I'd rather be heard and sound like a fucking McDonald's drive-thru than not be heard at all.
Okay. I could hear you before. What do you mean?
Now
I
you're
can
like-
barely hear myself on stream. I don't know.
You're insanely loud.
Maybe I just.
Oh, dude, I can adjust your volumes. If you go back to the other thing you were doing, I can just change the volumes.
I don't mean to be loud. I just. Hang on.
Okay, I just colored their hairs.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm so tired.
We should go to Goodwill.
I don't think there's even a Goodwill near here. Closest one is around about 9 minutes away. There's another one that's 12 minutes away. There's another one in Central Phoenix, which is 16 minutes away.
Is that the bins?
I don't know. There's Goodwill retail store and donation center.
I don't know, man.
You got the thing going, Vincent, or?
I think I do. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely do.
Where are you going?
Stream.
What'd you say?
Vincent?
Oh, I was just saying that, yeah, I can definitely hear myself now.
Well, yeah, but I just mean like if you change it, then I can change the audio level in the settings to make you louder.
Yeah, I changed my input back to my headset microphone instead of my laptop microphone.
Okay. Grace stepped out for a second, so we're gonna wait till she gets back to continue.
Understandable. So how's your day been?
Been going pretty alright. Not too much has happened today. Having my sister over is fun, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of being important.
Okay.
I don't want to be cared about. Bittersweet when people try to care about me.
Bad.
She literally said that she likes bittersweet things.
It feels nice sometimes. It also feels like a bat is being swung against my head.
Okay, let me go get a bat real quick.
Ahaha. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone else in the club feels like a spear going through my heart.
Why isn't she dead yet, bro? Potato, calm
You do
down.
want me to make friends. You don't want me to make friends. What do you want?
So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Ahaha.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, ATBZ. There's nothing. Nothing at all. Only thing that could help is if everything could just be like it always was. But I was selfish. Finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
Made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand.
It makes you mad, right? Like irrational feelings. Like I get really annoyed by these types of things.
No, it doesn't make me mad, actually. I think it's annoying, but...
Well, like, that's annoying as a form of, like, anger at the inconveniences of life.
Well, it makes me annoyed because I go like, oh, brother, like, come on, like, let's wrap it up. Are you serious right now?
I don't know, because I wish everyone just kind of, like, was more rational, but I can't.
Well, the only reason it wouldn't, like...
I can't rationalize with the irrational, you know?
The only reason it doesn't annoy me more is because I understand, like, that they literally have no choice but to think that way.
Yeah, but that annoys me and makes me mad. Not at them specifically, but the whole situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I am just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why
At this
I made
point,
you
I'm
accept these
liable to agree
punishments.
with her.
Because I deserve every last one.
I'm just confused, like, why MC is sitting here like a flippin' doorknob. Like, literally doing nothing. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. Redeem yourself or I will toss you out. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. I mean, you still didn't really contradict anything she said.
Ah! Easy peasy.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. To make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. Please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Easy peasy.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Easy peasy.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. All I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away.
Can't.
And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
What the freak? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything.
You could say that again.
It's all really scary. Don't understand any of my own feelings. It's easy. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. That's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
So sad, says Mr. Mini-Me over there. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. No, you wouldn't. You literally I chose Natsuki. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you do that, then I really couldn't forgive you.
Is that Vin? Yeah, Vincent's in the call right now. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet up at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
You're surprised.
I don't know, man.
Are you dense? What the heck? I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
No. It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. Trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. See you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I found myself still feeling uneasy. It was hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over, too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow, even though she point blank told me that she's had depression her entire life and has been having feelings of inadequacies and has been dealing with the fact that everyone around her, like, she doesn't feel like she's a part of anything, that she feels like she's actively ruining the group. Yeah, that's definitely a great mental state.
Right.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
she's right though. She's right though. Should just focus on what's ahead of me. This goner. I spent only a few minutes back at home anxiously waiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I opened the front door to let her in. Sup? Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes made the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Please don't make me feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyways, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Man, bro has a big kitchen. Holy crap. Look at that fridge.
Yeah. That is a nice fridge.
Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. It's actually full of knives. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. Surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, but rather than something snarky like she usually does.
That was snarky.
Yeah.
Not really.
Not really.
Could it be that she is a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
If by different you mean fucking depressed and in desperate need of therapy, then yeah.
What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, ATBZ? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? Why is Vin so echoey? Probably because his voice is going through my mic as well, I'd imagine. I can't really fix that, though.
Wait, what if I mute myself on Discord? Will that fix it?
Well, then I can't hear you.
Oh, right. I guess I'm stuck sounding like this.
I mean, I could mute you, but I don't know if your voice will always come through. We can try that for a bit, though.
No. Like, this is fine,
No. I muted Discord on my end. Let's see if it helps. I don't know. Since when do I need to be... Look, need to be a gentleman. I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. Gook. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I always underestimate you. Yeah. Because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? Eh? It's not like I hate it. And sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? He's in a higher plane of existence than us. This is the only way he's able to communicate with us. You forgot about my second hobby of being a professional weightlifter. Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. We're getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What? It's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you speak your mind like that. Hey. Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? Just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, get it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna throw up.
How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross.
Because
Hey.
I want it.
Was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. Finally found your weakness, ATBZ. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. If Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like this, there's no way I'm not fighting back. I'm not reading that. And she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Hey TBZ, where did you put the food coloring? The batter is going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, people can still pick their favorites. Well, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Did you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. Not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Oh, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. Wait, weren't they gonna make cupcakes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why are they making cookies?
No, they're not.
I'm making cupcakes.
They're making
now.
No, they're not. They're making cookies.
Go back.
Oh,
I could have sworn it was.
listen, man, I'm trusting you.
I'm probably wrong, to be fair.
Yeah, they never say cookies.
They did not say cookies.
They said batter.
Yeah, they said batter. Yeah, I just immediately thought it was cookies. Yeah, okay, yeah. There.
I was wrong.
I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand, like the rest of the American market, because we overuse food coloring and it's one of my least favorite things in food, but Hey.
Yeah.
Baking equals cookies. Well, no, it would be baking cookies. To be fair, that would be correct.
I
But
can assure
I'm pretty
you
yeah, I'm pretty sure they're making cupcakes. Yeah, I'm pretty darn certain now that they're making cupcakes. But baking cookies is called baking cookies. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. Eh? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah, it'll just take a little while longer. I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs a whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? Yeah, she's actually just a bodybuilder. As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting about forgetting who did all the work? Start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. Let's see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. No, that is not. That's alright, man. Ah. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross, you got it on my face. Whose fault is that? Big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue. I'm just moving right past it. Reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. Oh, you were talking to flippin'... Well, still. Anyways, you know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back. I grab that one as well.
Oh my gosh, I hate this. Ew.
Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. ADBZ. Really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. Okay, a lot of things have happened, didn't it?
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
I assume they're making cupcakes. That's Riz right there, but seeing the whole game, he's not beating Natsuki. He's not. What are you trying to do? I'm not gonna ignore what you said, man. They see me the whole game. He's a weirdo. Yeah, alright. Unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Bro, you...
What do you mean?
Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breath. What? Why? What? Excuse what? Oh, it's on fire. Okay, all right.
Perfect.
Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Uses an oven mix to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. Another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah, the tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. The moment has already been lost. Watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the ovens. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Oh, that smells good. So good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven.
I've been missing my echoey self.
Okay, sure.
Bro, what?
There you go. You can enjoy being echoey again.
Why?
Yay!
I don't know. Oh, whoops. There we
Oh
go.
wait, the echo's gone now.
Maybe. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
He arrives.
Yeah, there he
The
is.
echo is not any better, I'll tell you that. The echo's not better.
Bro, or you sound like you're like in a wind tunnel or
Dog is
something.
living in a wind tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me go. Oh, fuck. Oh, let me go fix that.
They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. Probably won't be using it this time, though. What's this one for? Pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. You can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like happy birthday or whatever. Oh, I see. Gives me an idea, actually. Yeah? What's a literature event, right? So we could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It'd be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. That's actually a really cute idea, so...
How long have y'all been playing this game for?
5.5 hours.
That's about how long I played it the first time, then I quit.
Yeah, dude, I'm so tired. I've been reading like non-stop.
Dude, oh my god, yes, I hate reading.
I chose the two characters that talk the most besides the MC and the narrator, and I voice both of those as well.
Oh, great. Yeah. So you already know everything about the game, right?
What?
It's
Talk
been
the
a while
freaking
since he
most,
basically,
so you keep taking
forgot
them.
everything.
Okay.
So I chose to voice act them too, to be fair. Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Eh? You say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens the nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Ahaha. Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she were here, she'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. She would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Aw, already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. Don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. Felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Brain delay, not the stream delay. With him, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki's already about to leave. Feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? I wonder. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Eh? What you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if it's possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. Want to read manga or go out somewhere? Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. Want to spend more time with you. ATBZ. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm so sorry I had to leave so early today. Really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. Feel the same way as you, so. Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. She's low quality. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up to me. Feel her fingers gently clutch at the side of my shirt as if she's holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head started to go dizzy as I felt her soft breaths against mine. I've felt it for a while now. Exclamation mark. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Eh?
Sayori cock blocked him.
Gosh darn it.
Hi, TBZ.
Sayori. Just now we weren't.
Okay, TBZ. I just stopped by to say hi.
Well, you should have come a little earlier. Already on my way out, so.
Aw, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, well. I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyways, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off, and Sayori waves goodbye. Did you only... Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Haha, well... I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me.
You control your imagination.
So I had to
well,
come
sorta.
here and see it for myself. Oh, wow!
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki. How close you got to her. Makes me feel really happy. That you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, TVZ? Just be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half?
I don't know, bro.
It hurts so bad. Everything hurts so much. It'd be so much better if I could just disappear.
Yeah, that's not a flag at all. Sayori, don't say that.
Really, TBZ. Come in here. You're gonna have to waste your sympathy on me. You're gonna have to put up with me being selfish. It was right, what? I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what?
Say, oh.
Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. Something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. Put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
Scared, ADBT. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that... And I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. It's easy. I like you so much that I want to die.
Good for you.
That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. Slid my hand down Sayori's arm and squeezed her hand in my own. You remember how I said I always know what's best for you?
Oh,
yeah, sure you do, man.
Yeah, no, you
Do you
don't.
still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now,
No,
and
you
that's
don't.
what I'm going to give you. Sayori.
Oh my god! Oh
Decisions.
my gosh. Die. Friend zone her. No!
I'm about to.
No. Actually,
I don't.
I have my allegiances.
Oh.
I chose to kill her.
No.
Blood for the blood. I mean, like, canonically speaking, she's dying no matter what I do, right?
No, don't say that.
Oh.
Alex, which one is your favorite?
What?
Which one's your favorite?
Natsuki.
Do you really think I, like, chose the side story with Natsuki for, what, because I hated her or something?
Natsuki's my second favorite.
Ew.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let me
What's
remember.
wrong with Natsuki? Whoa,
I
what?
like Natsuki.
Wasn't it?
So
Nice
annoying.
place Yuri, I think.
Yeah, who was your favorite?
I don't like Yuri.
As a statement. So it's Monica.
Just Monica. Just Monica.
Friend zone Sayori.
And
Go
you do not have
20
to break
toes
out
with
and sing.
Natsuki. Marry Yuri. Make Monica watch.
Yes.
That's a statement.
Those 20 toes with Natsuki.
20
What is,
Don't think
what
about
does
that too
20
much.
toes mean?
It doesn't matter. You'll always be my dearest friend.
No, Alex, please no.
I did it already.
Oh,
What you
shit.
need most is for things to be like they've always been. Nope, that's not what you need
No,
most.
she's been depressed
You need
her
an
whole
intervention. You need to go.
She needs to go
You
to
need to go and
therapy.
get therapy. In fact, more than that, you
You
need
yeah,
pills.
yeah. You need to go to an institution for a little
Heroin
bit,
would help.
so
Oh,
you can
man.
get your medication figured out, which I'm sure you need. Anyways, Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. Yeah, that little manipulator. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. Yeah, I relate to you so much. I understand your feelings so well.
No, the fact that he had to say, oh, like, Monica told me the truth, that just, like, solidifies in my mind, like, yeah, I'm just gonna go kill myself, actually.
But please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. Bro is not that guy.
Not him.
To the suicide hospital. Yeah, dude, actually, she needs so much help.
Yeah, she needs to be.
A little too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were.
I see.
Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression.
That doesn't sound very good.
Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest?
Well,
No, this
ask one of
is.
your friends.
Pulls out a knife. Natsuki gave me this out of her bag of knives.
No, Yuri would. I should write a poem about this.
This is gonna be one
Sayori.
crazy moment. Actually, I didn't choose this option, so I haven't seen this
It's
path.
okay.
I think the
Just
only
my
thing that differs is
punishment,
the
remember?
dialogue.
I also
Being
on
so
that
selfish.
Suzuki's path. I don't know.
She needs to cry the crisis lifeline, dude. Honestly, I kind of just wish she wasn't in the game.
I still don't know. Wait, what is
So
what's her
please.
name? What is Yuri's path? If you go with Yuri instead of
I have no
Natsuki?
idea, man. I have
No one
absolutely no
knows.
idea. No,
I
this is
guess
the
I'll
first
have
time I
to be
played
the
this
one to
game.
stream that.
Speaking of stabbing.
So please, please don't worry about these stupid feelings. In real life, if I had to deal with someone like her, I would just leave. Like, clock out. Bye.
I'd be so done, man. I just cannot deal with
I
that.
know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's.
That's a sentence. Holy crap.
Indeed.
Bro. Holy.
That's why I came here. So I could get the answer I needed to hear. Awesome. And the other thing.
You should kill
You're
yourself
also right.
now.
You're also right that I just want it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Easy.
I don't like where this is going.
I trust you with anything.
Yeah, totally. I'm pretty sure you trust Home Depot more than me, but whatever.
Anything at all.
Why does it always come back to Home Depot?
So,
The fact that you haven't gotten that joke so far is so hilarious.
so,
Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Bro, that didn't even go through the mic. You just hurt my ears.
I didn't even hear whatever he said.
Yeah, wait, what was it?
She just screamed like a witch that was dying.
Oh!
Like a dog whistle.
Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Just leave. Let's just walk out. Just like,
dot, dot, dot.
Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. She will swallow. Holy crap, man. Sayori! Yeah, don't follow her.
Yeah, maybe I should just leave her alone, he says.
I'm left
Yeah,
helplessly
she just
standing in
needs
front of my
space.
house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? Because you were thrust into this situation against your will, and yet it's at the same time someone else has placed their entire being on you? Like, I mean, this is kind of like the trolley situation, man.
I don't care.
Like,
Keep
why
going.
am I here? Why am I here in this situation? Why am I even here in the first place?
I'm not even supposed to be here.
That's the kind of sentence that would probably get you banned somewhere. So that's a crazy sentence to drop out of nowhere. Why am I feeling so horrible about this?
Wait, what did bro even say?
Well, I feel like if I say it again, I'm probably gonna get the video taken down on YouTube.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, just keep going.
Nothing more
I
that I could
I
have done.
missed it.
Most I can do is support Sayori. Couldn't you just scroll up? It's on. Oh, it was on Twitch.
Yeah, it
Most
was
I
on
can
Twitch.
do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the right path. That's right. The right path. That's help her on the path that's right. And I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. I'm pretty darn certain that you cannot even slightly relate. But all right.
Hashtag relatable.
Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. Yeah, call the police. I know these thoughts will
Yeah.
continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. They're not going to be. I'm going to give it everything I've got. You're not going to get a chance. Sayori will always be my dearest friend for like the next 8 hours. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day.
Alex, what are you trying to say there?
I'm saying that I already put money into Home Depot's stock price a while ago.
What do you mean you already put money into Home Depot's stock
Holy,
price?
I thought you got the joke, but you don't get it either?
No,
Of all
what?
days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't
that
answering
is-
her phone.
Go check on her, maybe.
I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much.
Oh,
Oh, just now. Just now.
right.
You'll
saying,
enter
like,
her
oh, I'll
house
do,
like
like,
your
literally anything for
family
you. I'll
every
do
other
whatever.
day. But
I'll do like whatever to
Yeah,
make you
don't go home with the girl that just screamed her brains out and was talking about how she wanted to die. And then, you know, the next day when she doesn't answer your phone calls and
Yes,
refuses to
it's
go to
just
school,
gonna
just don't go check on her.
like awesome.
Yeah,
no,
that's
she's
fine.
definitely She's
Probably
definitely
fine.
fine.
I managed to carry all the
I'm sure
cupcakes
she's-
myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already
I'm sure
texting up a
she's
storm, but I can't
hanging
respond thanks to my hands
around
being
somewhere,
full.
Batman.
Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica,
Sayori's alive.
she's dead. I'm sure the
Whoa!
event will be great too.
Crazy foreshadowing.
ATBZ, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. That's the one I'll be performing. You can't even do your own work, man? That's so lame. Surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. Bro, you already got a direct explanation as to why she oversleeps. Like, why is that not a concerning correlation?
That dummy.
You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder.
My
gosh.
childhood best friend after learning
What?
that she's been depressed for multiple years.
Dude.
You think that on days this important she'd try a little harder? If I was Sayori, I would
Jesus,
slap him upside the head and then I'd shoot myself in front of him.
Whoa.
Whoa! We are still on Twitch. Kind of.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't trigger anything.
Sorry, I mean shoot joy and beauty from my soul to him.
Totally.
What the heck?
I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. At least he's slightly, minutely self-aware. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You think. You should take a little responsibility for her, ATBZ.
Yeah,
I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. Kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
how do you know that?
Yo, Sayori, what's hanging? Oh, you are.
I didn't know they made the joke in the game.
Dog!
I didn't know they made that joke in the game.
You didn't? To be fair, I just found out. I played the game for the first time. I didn't
How did you know
know anything about the game until today.
You're talking about Monica.
How'd she know that?
Of course she knows.
Monica, that
Exchange. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all.
Yeah, right.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? Makes me really seem like the bad guy here. Dang, you left her hanging. I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? No. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. Probably know a lot more than you think. Yeah. Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill run down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. I had Home Depot help me design them.
Oh dear God!
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. One that I haven't read before. Alrighty, boys, here we go. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
You know who else stops moving?
Also, for some reason, she started with a percent symbol?
Yes. What's your favorite poem? Oh, you know, percentage sign.
Does that, like, represent something?
Yeah, I was wondering that too, but I don't know.
I was wondering.
Oh yeah, Alex, do you know that it changes stuff with your game files?
Quotably. I don't know, I'm not really messing with that. I can't wait, so says Lego Man 2.0. Why is everyone excited for this?
I don't know. Sayori's my favorite character. Everyone just hates Sayori.
She's your favorite character?
Yeah.
That's a choice.
It goes Sayori, then Natsuki, then the other.
Lego Man.
Bro, Sayori is
Oh,
Mimi's
no.
favorite character.
No. You forgot to read the title.
I did, actually. I read it afterwards.
Yeah, after.
Percent symbol.
Me holding down shift and clicking 5.
Mr. Spanglish Coffee, that's an amazing rendition of that poem, I think. You really brought some more light to, I think, the intricacies of the... Yeah, of the overall message of what she was trying to say. realistically speaking, I think it was a great addition that doesn't detract from the original, but overall expands upon it and it makes it a lot more enjoyable. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. ATBZ, what's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. More than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
Oh no.
I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace.
Don't strain yourself.
What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help wake her up. Help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and that what I want to give her. It's really not your job, but hey, I get it. I reached Sayori's house. That's your house.
They all look the same.
I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori, she really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that something like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? She really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door.
Teachers in 2025.
Oh no.
Bro, this is quoted all over the internet. That line right there. So one click and it's gonna be there.
One more click and we get baited on the Twitch.
Wait, what is it? Teachers in 2025? What was that?
No, he's making a joke about how they're analyzing the poem.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
All right, there we go. Yep. Hi there.
No.
Oh, that child.
Yeah.
Sayori.
What is she tied to on her ceiling? Her lights.
An exception has occurred.
What the heck? What the heck? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this.
Bro,
Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me.
Now that I've seen Sayori die, I can...
I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this?
She's been depressed her whole life.
How could I be so helpless?
Exactly what she didn't want.
What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession, that has to be what pushed her over the edge. Her agonizing scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Because lying to yourself is more flipping detrimental to you.
No, I actually don't think it's more detrimental.
I do think it's more detrimental. I do think it's more detrimental.
I think you get her in an institution and then you slowly break it to her that this ain't gonna work out.
Well, yeah, he should have done that, but I was given 2 options.
Bro.
The other one was worse.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Bro, you're just telling yourself that.
Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent. You know, I literally knew the outcome, like when I chose the option. What do you mean I'm just telling myself that? It's not like I'm in denial or anything. All right.
I know you're happy.
Me? I'm not happy that she's
No,
dead.
I was saying that to the Twitch chat.
Oh yeah, Potato. Yeah, Potato's having a blast, celebrating about it.
Lego Man!
Freak magician, what you want?
She's a tire swing now. Swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, I could have prevented this. No.
Bro, you could've
I
called
know I
911.
could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. Only like 3 more hours to go.
Yeah, we're doing a part
Game where I
2.
can reset and check.
Holy. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die.
Vicks Vapor Rub.
You know,
What
I
do you
honestly,
mean by
is there like an Easter egg if you load like right now and go back and pick the other answer or something?
Honestly,
I'm not doing that, but yeah.
Absolutely.
I think my life is worth more than hers. Okay, man. I'll give him a pass because
Goodbye,
it sucks.
gang.
Goodbye. Well, you just okay. So you only were
Adios,
here to see that happen, and then you left.
Bye.
He saw what he needed to see,
And then he left.
and now he
Alright.
takes his leave.
Good job, Potato.
Thanks for being the leader.
Well, now we need a new leader.
I say it's Freaky Magician.
Either Freaky Magician or Spanglish. They can fight it out, I guess. All right. I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never.
And Act 1.
And yeah,
Oh.
Well, hi
we
there.
wanna continue on to Act 2, or do we wanna stop stream?
I mean, I feel like we should probably continue because Grace is like never. Well, actually, I don't know. You're gonna stay because again, if you stay tomorrow, then I'm just gonna be gone most of the day. Yeah. Then I mean, we're not gonna be able to continue for like literal like a month probably.
Yeah, okay, then.
More than that probably.
On to Act 2 then.
All right. I'm not reading. You want to try reading that? That was actually really accurate on it. Like, you nailed that pronunciation. That's crazy. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in
No,
the
you
air.
don't.
Like she's totally oblivious to the attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the
No,
kind of
she's
friend you'd
not.
never see yourself making today, but I mean, we did technically see this. Same thing,
It's all
same thing. Yeah, it's the same.
Oh.
Same thing.
Hey there.
Not same thing.
A little different. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always been walked to school alone.
Oh.
I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Didn't even finish act. There's a third act.
There's not.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I thought there was only 2.
Perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. Guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
I can be Monica and Yuri
Okay, sure.
because Sword of Glory's gone now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here.
Totally not.
Been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. You said probably, like she probably was,
The most popular.
but now you're saying was probably. I don't know. There's Act 4. What are you talking about, bro? Huh?
Let's just.
I don't want to spoil anything, but there is a kind of continuation / new game plus type
Oh
thing.
my gosh.
Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little What'd you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
Ahaha, about that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stay at all the politics around the major clubs.
But you love arguing.
But you.
It feels like there's nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Well, I'm actually starting a new one. A literature club.
Literature? Sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
Oh, it's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything, reading, writing poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Keep your hands off Natsuki.
Wait.
Wait, really?
Stay away from her, you
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member's a member, right?
NFs who have never read Akira.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, it's easy. Any chance are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but
In that case, there's a chance you could do me a big favor. I won't ask you to join, but you could at the very least visit my club. But it would make me really happy. Please.
well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Easily. So, sure, I guess I could check it out.
Awesome. You're sweeter to me, you know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. They're more important. Wait.
That makes me uncomfortable. Thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs.
You don't know the half of that
section
sentence.
of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I'm back. I brought a guest with me. A guest?
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
What do you mean, Natsuki? But anyway, welcome to the club, ATBZ.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
A first year, not 18.
No, Alex, don't date the freshman.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
You can get the DDLC game files and click on Yuri's file copy and paste it onto a base 64 decoder. That's okay. I mean, I don't think I'll be delving into files until it's like necessary. I know there's a bunch of like a lore and stuff, but I'd rather just like watch a like a video about it some other time.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game
It's more
Theory.
lore if you want. Yeah, I just don't think it really fits the pace of like the stream or anything. Because like I'm not too inquisitive about like those minute details. So less than building lore, I'm just trying to have and share an experience.
It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
Hey, on guard
So I
content
ran to
warning for some of
ATBZ in the
Yuri's shit
classroom
going
and
on.
decided to come check out the club.
I marked the Twitch stream as like a content warning kind of thing. I don't exactly know how that works, but I mean, I don't know, I marked it as such. On YouTube, though, I haven't really done anything. I marked my videos as not for kids when I first made my channel, though, so hopefully that's fine. Plus, I mean, there's playthroughs of DDLC on YouTube, right? Do they censor Yuri's stuff?
I don't know. It's just like
Yeah, I'll check out the video some other time.
I don't think they
Isn't
would,
that
but like
great?
you might want to, considering how Alex you are about things.
How Alex I am about things? What?
You refuse to say the word hell.
Yeah, there's a difference between self-censorship and appreciating literature. What? Anyways. Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know...
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, ATBZ?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? President of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
You sound exhausted.
Yeah, I'm done.
Surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. If you want to stop, we can stop.
Yeah, let's stop.
Okay. Grace wants to stop, so we'll leave it
Yeah,
at that.
we can do it later tonight.
all right.
But I want to go to bed.
Yeah, we'll maybe continue this later, but I do have to take you home, and I do have work tomorrow, so I've got to go to bed
Like when?
like around about 10.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
so we're probably done.
Yeah, we're probably done for the day then. Let me just go ahead and save. Oh, they got rid of my saves. Thanks, game. We'll save it right there. Yes. Okay, well, goodbye, everybody. Thank you for sticking around.
Peace out, freaky magician.
Mm-hmm.
Anything? Is Mini-Me even here anymore? No,
No.
he left. Okay. All right. Goodbye.
Bye, freaky magician. Thanks for sticking around.